2 years, oh yes.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Appreciate you joining me tonight. Holy shit, dudes, that's some part of the stream, some start, sorry, to the stream. Fucking hell, dude, we got a scumbag pigeon. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs I got out to chat. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Big love. Appreciate the massive support. Dude, what a legend. Even the 10 bomb. We got Growlers as well with 10 going out to chat. You guys are crazy. That was quick. That was quick. Holy shit, thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, what's going on, Fumi? Hey, Sir Pogs. Yo, Turley, good to see you. Let's come back. Thanks again, man. Appreciate you. Big love. Always nuts with it. Always nuts with it. Thank you so much, man. Yo, Salam. We got Stool, McCuson. Yo, Ally Trigger, Cabbage. Welcome in. Garlis as well. Thanks again, dude. Appreciate the 10 spot going out to chat. Be sure to thank these guys if you caught one of the super early gifted subs. Absolute heroes. Appreciate that ton. Yo, what's going on, Steve? Yo, Spaceship. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do some Deerisle again. Hence the title. And I didn't realize. I think Cody mentioned it last stream. It got mentioned a couple of times that the server I was playing on was gonna wipe. So yeah, we never got to finish that character. But I guess we didn't really get the scuba stuff anyway. So I wouldn't mind giving it another go. We'll see. I guess if the loot's all fresh now too, and there's not a bunch of stack characters, I think some of the main POIs like K-Muck, Alcatraz, Area 42. In any of the endgame areas might be a bit more trafficked with people trying to do the quests. So yeah, let's see if we can get some come-ups today, I reckon. But we're on a freshie, so we'll just gear up again. And I feel like we didn't lose too much. It was just quite nice exploring those northwestern islands. I've never really been there before, or at least not for a long time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can get into, and maybe halfway through we'll maybe switch to something else. I know I've got that Deadfall character as well, so I might switch to that later on. We'll see how we go. Yeah, what's going on, Brenre? Good to see you there, man. Yo, Enemy. Pipestone, welcome in. Hey, what's going on, DeCoop? Yo, what's up, Moz? Good to see you there, dude. We got Halcyon, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate the 24 months of support there. Hope you're having a good one tonight. Hey, what's going on, Mariah? Good to see you. Got Fom as well, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Appreciate the resub. Hey, what's going on, Scotch? Speak of the devil, Cody, hope you're doing well, man. Bucky Boy, thanks for the massive resub there, dude. Thanks for the 44 months. You got Merciless as well. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs going up to chat. You to thank Merciless there if you got one. Big love. Appreciate that, Merciless. Hope you're having a good one tonight. And thanks for the 5. I think it is, yeah, Steve. I was watching a little bit of a Running Man for a bit then. I saw that there was the server symbol quite a bit. So we'll see how it is, but I think it's going to be pretty laggy, right? But down to like ride the storm, we'll see what it's like. I guess I can just switch to something if necessary, but I saw some people saying that the server was a little bit dicey at the moment. Hey, what's going on, Wisdom One? Good to see that, dude. Appreciate the 3 months. We've got an Enemy as well. Thanks for the resub there, man, as well. Thanks for the 20. Hope you're doing good. Merciless, thanks again, dude. Growlers and Scumbag Pigeon. Appreciate you, legends, with the gifted subs. Alright, let's spawn in. Well, we're spawned in. I've got the most reddest t-shirt on I've ever seen. I'm surprised. Wait, is he? There we go. Should be good. Yeah, we're just Stonington, so I'll probably let's try and get like some basics first. A little bit of food. It does feel kind of framey at the minute. That might be because the server's a bit cooked at the moment. But also it's Stonington. If there's a lot of fresh people, it might be struggling a bit. We'll see how bad it is. Oh, I saw somebody mention that, Cody. Yeah, only in about 2 weeks. What? Are you running already? Damn, I was kind of hoping it'd be sooner, but I know John McClain's got that Reforger thing coming up on the 8th, isn't it, as well? So it probably works out in good time, because I might check that out. Yo, what's going on, great man? Hey, Uncle Bully, welcome in. Yeah, I've heard about like the hand bug that everybody's been getting. That does not sound too exciting. Fuck. So what, people are getting hand bugged because you're just doing basic actions that don't even cause a hand bug? some servers taking seeing 30 to 40% less performance. Yeah, right now I'm getting 115 FPS looking this way. It hit like 70 a minute ago when I was looking in some direction. It's bad. I think once we get out of the city, it'll be a bit better. But yeah, a lot of the time, FPS in DayZ is tied to the FPS the server's getting, the maximum FPS it kind of allows. So yeah, I suppose we'll see how it goes. But it's always the worst depiction of FPS being in the main spawn city. But it does feel... I can feel the 60 hertz. It feels horrible. We were getting fucked on Deadfall last night. I got off after 2 hours. Did you not get anything going, Mariah? What do you mean? Was it like on the north side or? I've got some character logged out in the winter area that I just don't even remember. I'm not looking forward to logging in on that. I thought about starting with it, but well, that seems like a good one to halfway through the stream just switch to and just see if we die right away, and then we can just get a fresh run in. Hey, what's going me out? Look him in. Yo, what's up, Dylan? How many hours? What, DayZ? Probably like 6, 7k or something. Like 7k these days. Steam tells a bit of a lie, because I've left the launcher open so many times that and sitting in queue. But I usually do it from the Twitch metric, and I don't really play off stream, so it's usually I do buy like the Twitch tracker. I think we're about like close to 7k now, something like that. I think Steam says about 8,000 something, but actual play time I'd say about 7. You always got to give or take about a grand worth of hours with a fucking DayZ essay. Amount of times I've left that open for like a week. It might be right, yeah, maybe it's a 1660 dressed up. Oh yeah, if it... Ooh, the 70 frames. Oh, it hurts. I don't really want to go too deep into Stonington. Let's check a couple of these. Maybe I could just wing it north and just start looting up in other towns. Because we're like right in the outskirts anyway. I feel like I'm already 80% of the way out of Stonington. It's just kind of tricky if we don't fill up a well. Can we get to this little container? I want to loot it. Well, that's a weird one. Rocky numbers. There's some people with some crazy hours in DayZ. Doesn't it? I remember Ceremal was saying his hours before. Wasn't it something wild, like 20,000+ or something? I didn't really play when Standalone was like the older updates. It was Namals that brought me in, so I still feel like I was kind of late to the party. I was on that Tarkov misery grind. I escaped though, thank fuck. Bit of time on FPS counter / ping counter in DayZ or Steam. In Steam you can, yeah. I just do it in Steam. You just go into, like, it's just on the settings tab, and I think it's on the overlay tab. You can pick like an FPS counter. I don't know about ping. Probably can't. There's probably other programs that show that. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's just wing it inland. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm just red blinking thirst and hunger right off the rip. But I kind of want to see if it's the performance feels a bit better. Hold on. Let's take this in case we find a rope. We can make a little makeshift bag. Unless there's a well here in the industrial side. I don't think there is there? I've got to go all the way in. Screw it, we're chancing it. Speedrun time. A true greybeard. Oh, it's a 30k in Steam, but claims like 15. I reckon... I mean, yeah, like I say with the launcher. That racks up some... And sitting in queues, like if you really want to like think about actual playtime. There's a lot of time I've sat in a queue for 3 hours and gone AFK waiting for it, especially on like day one to Malswin. That was like the hot shit. I feel like it's toned down a little bit these days. There's so many other servers now. They had some issues recently, but back when the mouse was peak, it wouldn't be rare that you'd sit in the queue for 3 hours at a time. I would say a fair estimate, if you've got 30k hours, at least 8,000 of them is sitting in queuing with the launcher. At least. Yeah, it's going good, Uncle Billy. I went to view one yesterday and the day before as well. I've viewed quite a few. I've been here, there, and everywhere. It's been hectic. But I found one that's... it's a little bit pricier, but it's really nice. And I'm thinking about taking the plunge on it, so... Looks good. Stream house. But I'd kind of want to get it sorted, right? I'm kind of sick of looking at apartments and contacting agents and doing all that stuff. I think this one kind of ticks all the boxes. I asked him about like noise as well. Like the walls are really thick. The internet's good. It's nice. It's like really, really nice. But and it's ready to move into as well. So I've still got a lot of time left on this Airbnb, but it gives me time to, you know, order a desk once I get the keys. Like set the desk up there, and then I can move everything out of the Airbnb to that last second on the last day. Not waiting for somebody else to move out, and it kind of ticks all the boxes, so I think I'm just gonna go for it. Hey, what's going on, Phil? Lock him in. Hey, what's going on, Sour? Yeah, man, when the mouse was... Dude, the mouse was so good back then. I still like it, but it just felt different back then. When everybody was new, and you'd find, like, random fires in the woods, and... everybody didn't know all the meta ways of cheesing, drying off, keeping warm. It was too much fun back then. So many good times. I'm kind of hooked on Deerisle these days. Deerisle has been sick. I saw you've been playing a bunch of Deadfall yourself. I need to get back on the Deadfall as well. It's such a good map. It's got Elmatix. Almost finished with the movie. I've pretty much done like 80% of everything I needed to do. It is way too sweaty now. It's like I always compare, like Namalsk is the labs of DayZ. Like if we compared it to Tarkov, it's just it's a sweat fest. Yo, what's going on, Maui? Old Namalsk enforced in the storm so it would bug it for everyone else until the next restart. So, speaking of bugs, holy shit, that the no fall damage one, that's wild. That's a thing. Yeah, if you jump into A3 until the next reset, you're invulnerable to fall damage. So it was like last session, right? We were jumping off the needle, jumping all the way down to the bottom floor in A2 through the middle. So good. I've always said it. The spacesuit should have that by default. So now we can finally experience it. Yeah, I've heard handbugs are really bad at the minute. Well, I was going to say we'll try our best to avoid them, but people have been saying since this update, people are getting handbugged just doing normal things that usually wouldn't handbug you, not the regular switching while walking over an elevated surface or running under, like, you know, a wolf while you're changing weapons, things like this. They're the usual culprits, but I think right now it's just doing anything. Yo, what's going on, man? Good to see that, man. We'll be doing well tonight. Phil, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate the resub there, dude. I should probably hit this town on the way out. Yeah, we're already double yellow now. Holy shit, is that? It's not... Is that K-Mo? Huh? Wait, what am I looking at? Is that normal, or am I tripping? It's not fucking K-Muck, is it? Why do I feel like I can see way further? It's gotta be. Could you always see it from here? Maybe I'm just imagining. It's the 5090. I don't know. I feel like maybe something changed the render distance on the server, so perhaps that's why there's been some performance issues. But I feel like I'd never see it from here. Or maybe I just go a different route. I don't know. That just caught me off guard. Hey, what's going on, Bruce? I wiped it, Peter. Yeah, I had my scuba character. I was kind of looking forward. I was all the way up in that northwest island. I was truly PvEing. We did get some PvP though on the island, which was cool. Got into a fun fight, so that made it worth. But I was up there. I was looking forward to continuing that character. I totally forgot the wipe was happening. Yeah, maybe because of the weather or something. Why we can see that far. How do you end up transporting your PC? I just took out the components and sold a lot of the other parts. But in the end, I just ended up building a new system while I was here. But I looked at shipping, and it was stupid. It was like £600 or something. And then the risk of something getting broken. So I just took the GPU out of the CPU and sold the rest of the other stuff. Yeah, I was looking at it, P, and I was looking at the Melcar server. I thought about it. Maybe start with continuing that character and then switch to this. But, yeah, it was like 2 out of 50 or something. So that might be dead in the water already. When's the 4090 giveaway? The Crab Game 4090 giveaway? I guess I could now. Oh yeah, we had the black drip too. Fuck, I was looking good on that character, I forgot. We got a command for it on Twitch, but I guess I don't have one on YouTube as well, Slippy. But I moved from the UK to Tbilisi in Georgia. Really East Europe. Had an 18-hour character and forgot about the wipe. Yeah, I wonder how many people had endgame characters, Snow Owl, or maybe close to doing the very end. No, not yet, Mariah, not yet. Kermie's a good name, though, for a pet. Kermie! Oh. So be fighting zombies over there. Screw it, let's just get ahead. We need food. Unless we try and jump them. Oh my god, there's another freshie there. I can imagine coyotes though. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, you kind of want to be able to use your Snow Owl, so I feel like that's the play though. Is go into these high traffic areas where you can play long range. We went to K-Muck a few times in that character. What's the time we're at now so we can calibrate whether or not we're on degenerative hours or not? Right now it's 5 past midnight. So yeah, I'm full degen. I mean, I was already degen on UK time zone, but right now I'm plus 3 hours. And it'll be plus 4 hours when daylight savings in October kicks in. So I tried to keep a similar stream schedule. It just means I'd get on a little bit later. But as usual, I'll probably fluctuate, get on a little bit earlier some days, a little bit later other days. No, I don't bang out, dude. Georgian is a really hard language. Luckily, everybody is super hospitable, friendly, and most people I've spoken to, there's been no language issue. Like, most people speak English, so especially in any like customer service type thing. So fortunate for that. Difficult. The writing is insane. Do you need a replacement for the slugs? The slugs did give me a good send-off. There was loads of them out before I left. They knew. My Tbilisi is so random. It's very easy as a UK citizen, because of Brexit now, it's very difficult to leave the UK. So there's a lot of countries which are, you know, like Southeast Asia, like Tbilisi, and some others that, there's some places that do digital nomad visas, but with Georgia, it's very easy. You don't have to do anything. You just show up. And you instantly like get a 365-day visa, which resets every time you leave the border and come back. So you basically live here indefinitely. You don't even need a residency permit. You can open a bank account. I did that the other day. It took less than an hour. You can set up a thing called an individual entrepreneur thing, which is you start up like a small business. Took 20 minutes. And then you can become like a tax resident of Georgia. So it's very easy to move from somewhere like the UK. A lot of like US citizens do it too, because it's just quite seamless. There's places I've looked at moving before, but it's so much effort. Oh, these guys are all at the well, aren't they? Wait till they move on and we'll drink. So much like bureaucracy and effort, and takes months to hear back from like residence permits and yada yada yada. And with this, it was just so fucking easy to do it. So yeah, it's like the weather's a lot nicer here. It's a lovely place. It's the people have been amazing. I'm just not a fan of the UK these days. Oh, did he like desk pop? I think he desk popped. Got a 3-man there. Fuck, if I can beat them to the PD... Oh, no, there's no way I can cross the street without them seeing. 3 sets of eyes, there's no way. I just think if I can get to the PD before them... Oh, wait, there's 4 of them. What? It must be a pessimistic, wet environment with high crime rate. It definitely with the UK, the weather and the cost of living and the taxation system is it's not worth it to me anymore. It's just not worth it. But I've always like moved around quite a bit. I've lived in a lot of different places, so I was looking for a new adventure for a while. It's just a lot more difficult now. Like I say, since Brexit, it's really difficult to escape the UK's system. So this was perfect. At least as a stepping stone. I don't know if I'll be here forever. You know, it's just, for now, it was a way of getting out like a bit quicker before more legislation comes in that makes it even more difficult to leave. Because you never know, right? I gotta beat these to this, and maybe we can get a... If we get like a scorpion or that rack thing with a few rounds, I might be able to do something. Hey, what's going on, Zoe? Welcome in. Doing good. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm not looking for anything like that. Well, I've been debating leaving the UK myself too. It's yeah, for me there was just so many variables in it. For me, like with Georgia as well, a big part of it was as you know in the UK, like if you don't spend X amount of days, like you do split year treatment, then you leave, you could cut like tax residency. So this is like a pretty big thing as well, I won't lie. You could like sever tax residency, and in Georgia you pay 1%. So it's... You know, the UK go... Where does it, I mean, I was living in Scotland, so it can go even higher than in England. But in Scotland, it was... At the highest end, I think the very highest earners in Scotland, I could be wrong, I think they paid like 45%. which is just insane. In Georgia, you pay 1. Like, like, I don't know. I feel like it's those, and there's also things with yeah, like there's a lot. There was a lot of reasons, but that was obviously like a nice thing too, is because you're actually getting the most out of more of your money and the cost of living as well. 1% is actually wild. Yeah, it's insane. Other places that like come close is oh shit, I never went to the thing. Dude, everybody is kind of lagging. One of the other ones that came close was Hungary, because they do a digital nomad visa where you can renew it for up to 2 years and you pay, I think it was like 15%. But that can take a little while. A lot of these digital nomad visas as well, you have to prove that you have like a residence, like a lease. So I've heard of people doing this where they go to Portugal, but then they have to prove they have a lease on a place, and then it takes like 6 months before you even get the decision. So you're just paying rent on an accommodation that you can't even live in for like 6 months. And yeah, this was like the most seamless, easiest way of exiting the UK, and then from here it's a good stepping stone. Are they shooting that pig? I think so. Wait, they've probably already looted this. So I was yapping. I didn't. I needed to go loot this, but they probably already yoinked. Let me see. Maybe they missed something. How's it going, Ash? Good to see that, man. And, oh, thanks for the gift of sub there over to Sour. Appreciate you, dude. Wait, did they not check this, or they already got stab vests? This is fine by me. We see some 7.62. Get the yacht registration update to Georgia. Well, it's near the Black Sea. I don't think I can get the yacht into the Black Sea. I might need to break it down and rebuild it to get it here. So I've left it on a different course for now. Oh, heli crash. Oh, you know what? Probably one of those hunting camps. It makes the same audio cue. Right, I'm gonna go hit the well now that these guys have left. I don't really want to mess with the foreman. Down some historic bridges, Bezos style. That was rough. Did that actually happen in the end? I remember reading about that. Crazy. Yeah, I think I missed a bunch of you folks coming in, but welcome in everybody. Hope you all doing well tonight. Hey, what's going on, Olden Boone? Yo, Creek. Good to see you. Yo, what's going on, Day Devil? We don't have anything to fill up, do we? Should be able to fill this dry sack and just chug from it. That would be fucking disgusting, but I'd be damn. No calzones yet. I did try a lot of like authentic cuisine here. But then I've seen a few Western / like American places that I've been trying. Like where I'm from, or at least where I've been living the last 5 years in Scotland, I've never seen a single Wendy's. It's like an American thing, isn't it? There's loads of Wendy's here and Dunkin' Donuts. So I'm not gonna lie, the Wendy's and the Dunkin' Donuts, that's been getting kind of smashed. But I've been trying to eat from some more authentic restaurants. Instead of just being that guy who... There's always that guy that goes on vacation or like goes to move somewhere else and they just eat from McDonald's. I'm feeling like that guy some days. Is the coffee shy at Dunkin' Donuts? I didn't really get a coffee. I got like these it's like an iced frappe pistachio thing or something. It's pretty good. Hey DayZ, thanks for the 22 months, dude. Appreciate the resub. Yo, Poker. Welcome in. Hey, what's going on, Achilles? Good to see that, man. Wendy's baked potato kind of slaps. The one that, at least here, I think it seems to just do burgers. I feel like they're different in every place, because there was a Tim Hortons in Scotland that I went to, which is like a Canadian chain, isn't it? But I always thought they were just coffee and sweet things. But then they did like burgers and stuff. Was surprised. No, we'll keep the other bag. Let's do that, so it's not bright red. Oh, I kind of like that. But yeah, it does feel a bit laggy. I mean, those dudes were like jittering down the road. Oh, it's not gonna be worth hassle trying to wrestle out of the back of the car. I wonder if these guys just went straight for that crash. Oh wow, this won't even, oh yes, bad. That wouldn't even open there. I want to check the barn, see if we can get some bullets. I feel like the zombies might catch up and start whacking me. Oh no, it seems alright. So want that bullshit where they come zipping forward and you eat 3 hits before you even realize, because of the lag. But it used to be better, everyone. I don't have a comparison, so some of these chains that people say are like, used to be better or just outright crap. I like whenever I've had Taco Bell, I'm like, this is actually really good. But then I feel like 80%, 90% of Americans will be like, what the hell? That stuff is garbage. I'm easily pleased though. But Ivy King, that's the 26 there, man. We'll be doing well tonight. Oh yeah, that's. Okay, that's good. Nah, it's not really a thing, Rob, because with like Twitch or YouTube or anything, you just get paid in USD anyway, then it transfers into your currency of wherever you live, you know? So nothing really changes like that. I guess like if you have something that has a better strength or compared to the dollar, it makes a difference. But not really. It's all the same. Hey, Deval, thanks for the 40 months, dude. Appreciate that, man. I might do Fuzzy. Yeah, I was thinking about trying out this Reforger playtest. I still need to. I'm gonna have to buy a Reforger. I wonder how much of the map's gonna be available. I think it's gonna be a small amount, isn't it? But it'd be cool to see the visuals. It'd be my first time trying Reforger too. Yeah, maybe Pelican not. Maybe. It's definitely drunk food, Taco Bell. I'll give you that. I feel like like kebabs and stuff as well. Some kebabs can be good, but I don't think I've ever gotten a kebab sober. Spawn Island, whatever that means. I wonder if that's the old Spawn Island. Oh yeah, there it is. Dude, this is gonna be yoinked, but let's try. When you used to have Oceanville and all that stuff, or if it's going to be Stonington. I doubt it's Stonington, right? Like, rebuilding all those buildings, I feel like it's going to be a smaller part. I really like it, Tyces. Yeah, it's been amazing. Honestly, being incredible. But just eat junk food? No. No, no way. I try and eat quite healthy. Everything in moderation, you know. Now, if there's a couple of drinks at the weekend, maybe the next day, that's going to be the pig mode day. That's going to be the orders, the takeaways, the eating shite. Kind of goes hand in hand. Little hangover with some greasy food. Sort you right out. But I try to be a bit more consistent through the week. I think the server's having some issues, Farrokh, yeah. I think there's been a little bit of lag I've been hearing, because there was an update that messed with some stuff, so there's a little bit more of a delay than usual. So we don't get hand-bugged. Oh, it is Oceanville. Oh, that'd be sick then. I kind of miss that old spawn on Deerisle. I think Stonington's cool. It felt like Stonington didn't really have much relevance because you almost had to backtrack to get to it. It's a nice little starter city, so it makes sense. But I do miss the doing laps of Oceanville and then getting to that bridge. That just felt like always got camped. Update messing with stuff, never heard of it. Same. DayZ's a perfect game. Never happened. I like to think that this four-man team just kept going and followed the road. That's probably unlikely, isn't it? It is a heli crash. I thought it was going to be a hunting thing. Yeah. Yeah. Way too late to the party. Something's going on with the visibility. Oh, somebody left their machete behind. Yeah, something is going on. Because look, why does K-Muck look so close? This is nuts. We could see it from way earlier, but also, isn't that the temple? That you teleport to. Dude, the render distance at the minute seems insane on the server. But like, we saw this, I don't know, like 2 kilometers back, even further, I think. When we left spawn, we could see K-Muck. I feel like I've never been able to see that. Yeah, there's... Oh wait, there's the swim to Alcatraz. Is that Alcatraz then? Maybe it's not the temple, it might be Alcatraz. No, I don't think any of my settings reset. Speaking of which, though, I need to change my VoIP setting. Ah, no, still the same. What is the, where is it? It's like VoIP up or whatever. It was mouse button 4. Shit, there's someone near me. There's somebody running. Probably just ran up the hill past me to check that heli. They're gonna be disappointed. That's what I'm thinking, Scotch. People are saying the server's been tanking. I think it's perhaps reset there. Because you have to limit the view distance on servers a lot of the time, right? I'm pretty sure you can't... If you have it fully maxed out, especially on a big map like this with high player pop, You get some issues. That might be what's causing the lag. The 6090 stream was saying a milestone here. Have they announced anything with our like 60 series? I wouldn't be surprised. It feels like GPUs come out like mobile phones these days. In every year. And like, there's not that big of a jump anymore. Gonna get his machete back. Oh, true. He's gonna be disappointed. I purposely kept it in case that happened too. We could take the tracks if we wanted to head. Well, I should say Paris Island, but I feel like we've long passed that, aren't we? I guess I don't go for a boat run right away. I've just realized we don't have a spark plug. We don't really have anything. But I might try and do a scuba character again. I'm sad that we didn't get to finish that. Definitely BCB, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, if you're on like a higher resolution and with all that render distance, yeah, they'll be tanking frames. Supposedly coming this winter. Well, for the new, oh wait, the 50 series super versions. Ah, they're doing that again. Smart to run with knives, my trip and shish kebab yourself. Don't give the devs ideas. New RNG mechanic where you can trip and fall while running. You have a knife in your hands. F11.
What's up, gang?
Not yet, Arthur. It's been the walls have been pretty thick in this first place, so it's been all good. Oh, it's beautiful, Grawless. Lovely, mate. Can't fault it, eh? There, it's going Paxton. Hey, man, go. Thanks for the 32 months. GPU tech needs to slow down a bit, let the game devs catch up / work things out for optimizing. I do often wonder this, yeah. It's you get these crazy GPUs now, and how many games really utilize it? That's the thing. It was like that with CPUs at one point. I remember there was a... I had an issue with it. Was it the... Not the 8700K, or maybe it was. I remember there was an Intel CPU before, when Intel were kind of leading the charge a bit more. These days it seems AMD are just knocking it out of the park. But I remember there was a CPU that was, in theory, better, but it didn't have... Was it hyper-threading or multi-threading, whatever they call it, Intel's version? I think it's like hyper-threading. It was the one CPU that didn't have hyper-threading, but it was, on paper, way powerful, like each individual core, than anything else. I remember getting that, but there was some games you saw massive improvements, but then there was loads of games that use hyper-threading. So then you just had, like, significantly worse frames on those games. So, like you say, like, game optimization and what they prioritize versus what some of these CPUs and GPUs are doing, you don't really get to see what it can do, because a lot of games are using that older kind of tech anyway. I mean, it's like in DayZ, isn't it? You can build a pretty mediocre PC and still get plenty of frames in DayZ, but I always compare it to, you know, if you're running Cyberpunk on 4K with crazy mods, then yeah, maybe you're pushing these GPUs to their absolute limit, but even then, I feel like there's a bar that it hits. This is so easy for navigation. I've just seen a came up the whole time. Also, I'm surprised we haven't dipped back into red. We should be red hunger again any second. So I'm just skipping all these houses for now. I'm just going to get straight deeper in. Friend plays DayZ on the 1060. It's very good. Yeah, I feel like that's honestly enough for DayZ. 1060 is kind of nuts. I feel like at least like a 20 series would definitely be more than enough. But still, it goes to show. It's such an old game. Doable. No slugs yet, but yeah, I'm kind of high up at the minute, so I think they're still making the way. Oh, you know what? Let's take that disinfectant. Could be worth hanging on to. Another heli crash. Oh, that's way back where we came from. I'm not going to do that. Video just stopped supporting the 10 series. What happens when that happens? There's just no more updates, but it's still fine, right? You just don't want to get any like NVIDIA updates that optimize it as best as it can be, or does that become a problem? Hey, it's going, Leo. True, Deku, but I was thinking we only have one bandage, and knowing my luck, I feel like this is still a thing, right? You get hit by a zombie, and sometimes it can make it not disinfected anymore. Or is that just an Amalsk Rags thing? I don't remember. Alright, sure. Let's hit these houses and lap around the lake. I've got to start looting buildings now. Gonna get some basics. Maybe just even a pistol. Just no more driver updates. That's fine. I swear there's been times where I haven't updated a GPU driver for like 2 years. I swear some of those drivers make things worse. I always wait a while. Let everybody else do the beta testing for a bit. I remember I held on to Windows 7 before going to 10 for like the longest time ever. I must have been the last user of Windows 7. And I've been doing it with Windows 10. But recently I just reformatted and obviously installed everything on the new build, and I was like, whatever, I'll do it. But I was still salty about it. I wanted to stay on Windows 10. Yo, Leo, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate the resub. And Fisherman, thanks for the 23. Hope you're doing well. Good chatty as well with the 17. Good to see that, man. Or for game updates and brick something. What game was it? There was a game that was bricking people's 4090s, I remember. Which is so scary. Get what game it was. It's like some update came out and people's 4090s were actually getting wrecked by it. It was the Amazon game. Was it a... Oh yeah, New World, was it? New World, I think it was. Yeah, that one. Dude, that's scary. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Hang on one sec. Alright, we're good. Oh, when you said undisinfected, I just realized that's the way I said it, but like, not disinfected anymore, I guess, but I'm sure that's the thing when you get hit. GPU beep louder than my microwave. Oh, they're running at max FPS output in the loading / waiting screen. It's weird. I noticed that with DayZ before. It used to lag my stream. Before, because on the loading menu, you would get like 2000 FPS, and OBS would try and render those 2000 frames, I think, and it was causing it, excuse me, causing a ton of issues. I just cap FPS on stuff now, though, just to make sure you're not getting a ton of unnecessary frames. Ooh, nice. I feel like the loot is a little bit drier than usual. Just because there'll be so many fresh characters running through these places. I don't know. Maybe it cycles it a bit quicker. But I like to blame it on that. Oh, I was talking about what you said. I thought it was more what I was yapping. What the fuck is this hat, by the way? I've never seen this. I'll stick with this one. Nobody needs more than 30. But FPS, the human eye can only see 20 frames per second. It's all pointless. Remember that was a thing with refresh rates and stuff and FPS? That was like legit a thing. I can definitely see more. I remember people saying 240 hertz refresh rate monitors, like you wouldn't even see the difference because the human eye can't see it or some shit. A load of crap. Oh wait, we lost eyes on the mountains. I was using that as my guide. I think it was this way. Oh wait, there it is. I think I wanted to, yeah, keep running around the lake on this side. Went from a 2060 to a 5080, the change is insane. Yeah, dude, that's a hell of an upgrade. That's a nice upgrade. I think I went from my biggest jump was from a 2080, I think it was. I went from like a 2080 to a 4090. At one point, that was just such a game changer. Such a nice jump. Just OBS, Leo. Yeah, Streamlabs is pointless. Like the Streamlabs OBS version, you just don't need it. It uses more resources for the same outcome. Just use regular OBS. I use Streamlabs for the alerts and things like that. It's really good for that, but the actual tool to stream, it's pointless. It's just hogging resources unnecessarily. My GPU progression was 6090, 1080 Ti to 4090. That's a hell of a regression. Just found Mosin rounds so far. Need a little bit of 762. And then we stand a chance if we see that group. Oh, that guy's got a gun in hand. Let's swing left. Keep an eye on roughly where he is. We know he's over there down the middle of the street, but yeah, we need to find some bullets. Damn, that's a pain. Look, there's like no buildings up this way either. Oh, what about these little like picnic tables? These are sometimes hunting loot, right? Oh, I'm stuck. turtleneck. We can't really see it because of the scarf. This gives us 16 slots, so we're gonna rock the turtle. Oh, definitely Robbie, yeah, from the 2070 Super was, I think that's what, no wait, I think that might have been the one I had, or was it 2080 Super? One of the two. But solid card. Lasted me ages. Oh, this is the office building, isn't it? I always mistake these for hospitals because of Namalsk. I wonder if we can find some bullets on the roof. Yeah, it's been good packs in. I think I'm pretty set on one. I've viewed a ton, and I think I'm at the point now where this one kind of ticks all the boxes, so I think I should be good. Just gonna go see it one more time and then finalize it and just make the plunge. There's nothing in here. Yeah, SLI age, yeah. I remember hearing about that with the, what was it, them crazy GPUs back then? Titans or something? People would have like an SLI Titans. Yeah, I'm glad that's not a thing anymore. It's already breaks the bank enough to buy one GPU, fuck buying two. But then again, back then, GPUs, holy shit. I feel like the cost of GPUs now versus what it used to be is just astronomical.
Cheers to the best CSGO player around. Shout out to Scotland, the best mod around.
And Texas, big love, dude. Thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate that, man. Oh, it was the crypto thing, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the Bitcoin mining, wasn't it? I was thinking there, I was like, what even caused that again? But yeah, I forgot about that. The whole Bitcoin mining wave. Civilian rifle sling. I'm not that bothered. It's just the way you can wear the... You don't get any extra slots, it's just the way you can wear the gun. Just for visuals. I don't know, those things start to feel a bit like the old belt where you just have this unnecessary, like... Gun sometimes doesn't go on the thing properly, or... I don't know, at the minute if there's a bunch of issues with handbugs again, I probably shouldn't risk... extra shoulder things that aren't necessary. I got turned around there. Which way was the town? I feel like I was hearing a bike there in the distance. I think it's so loud. This way. Is this thing even worth checking? I don't think I've ever checked this. Let's take a look. Yeah, we are pretty poor at the minute. We don't have a lot of stuff. We just kind of sent it out of spawn, hope for the best, but I was about to loot that town until we saw a guy with a gun, well, a couple of guns on him running around, so I got nothing to fight with in a minute. We can get some bullets here, though. I'm down to go down there and just try and hunt him. I'm sure the BK won't let me down again. Come on, just a little stack of 7.62. There's a well here. Night vision binoculars. I don't know if I heard something over there by the trees. Kinda need to risk it anyway. Yeah, this building is just, yeah, it's horrible. It's literally just for sniping. All those windows. How am I gonna do it? A weird feeling from drinking from that well. I'm gonna trust my gut. We're not dying of thirst. It's the hunger we need. Alright, so that's the little military crossing there. I think if I don't get any bullets before then, it's just going to be horrible trying to get across that. Yeah, it feels really good, isn't it? The POIs in this map are incredible. I was enjoying those northwestern islands. It was cool. I kind of forgot how well done they are too. Like huge industrial we were looting, trying to find the scuba stuff. So good. I feel like there's a lot of POIs on Deerisle that people never really see because they're just so far away from everything. When you do start exploring the outer levels of the map, so many cool locations. Feels like a more interesting version of Shinoris. I agree. Like, I know there's a lot of like Shinoris enjoyers, and that's good. I'm not like too big into it just because I played it so much back in Arma 2 DayZ mod, but I also find it quite like not as enjoyable anymore. But Deerisle just feels like Shinoris, but with a bit more like diversity to it, a bit more uniqueness. But then again, with Shinoris, it kind of paved the way, didn't it? And so many modded maps use the same buildings from Shinoris that there's so many maps that just feel like a bit of a copy-paste of Shinoris. I mean, you could probably say Deerisle is kind of in that way, but some of the unique POIs on this definitely make it way more fun for me. And the end game's a bit better, but Shinoris never really had an end game, did it? That's the whole point. Hey, John Boy, thanks for the 26 months, man. Hope you do well tonight. Oh, really, BCB? I'll have to look at it. Yeah, that's interesting. I think that's the best I've seen so far for what I was looking for. I should probably be checking the cars. Oh, this is one of those coats. Can we wear it with this? I'll do that in the middle of the street. Kind of weird that some of these doors are closed. I don't know if somebody was posted up. But we can wear that with that. Nice. Oh, that's sick. What is this? The overcoat. I think I like the overcoat instead of the parka. Unless we can wear both, but it won't be right. It'll be on the same slot.
AdamCrooK, will you marry me?
Hey, chop chop. Thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate you. If you can get me a green card for somewhere cool, we'll talk about it. Appreciate the 6 months. Hope we do well tonight. Oh, you just ordered one, delivery 20th of August. I guess it's coming from somewhere in Europe. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been looking for. So it's 1440p, 24.5 inch, 300 hertz. That's literally what I've been looking for. That's crazy. I don't know if it's going to ship here, though. That's the only thing that's a bit iffy, is like some niche stuff like that doesn't really ship here. I'll have to have a look. But dude, that sounds like just what I need. You think of the greenhouses? The loot is really dry today. Caveat is 240 Hz is more stable, but definitely playable. So, how does it work? So, like, is it not like true 300 Hz? I remember you mentioned something about this. Like, you're not actually getting 300 Hz. Is it more like 240? Because even for me, that's fine. I feel like I could never go below. That's the problem. All the 24.5 inch 1440p's just seem to be at 165. But 240 is fine. I don't really care about like the extra 60, like 300. But yeah, if it just like sits smooth at 240, that's fine. No, there's an Amazon Decoupe. Quite interesting. There's alternatives to it and other stuff. There's like companies that like they ship Amazon to like a neighboring country and then deliver it type thing. So there is like ways around it. I'd be sad without Amazon. I'm like as convenient as it is. It's what I will say is I don't really order a lot of stuff off Amazon. I'm not like too big with that. I try and limit buying material stuff, probably because I've moved around so much and learned my lesson and had to throw so many things away. But it is quite nice seeing a lot of like, there's a lot more shops and stuff for everything. Like, there's a lot of places I go these days where you can tell, like on high streets and like shopping centers, shopping malls, whatever you want to call them, just closed down now because of just Amazon is this massive titan. So it's kind of interesting here that there isn't Amazon, but it seems like a lot of other businesses are flourishing because of that. So it feels a bit more of like a day out to go to the shopping mall to buy something. It feels a bit more like nostalgic, I guess, so I can look at it that way. But yeah, the convenience of Amazon is hands down really good, but kind of forces me to actually, if I'm gonna buy something, actually go and look at it and see with my own eyes and buy it instead of just like mass ordering things online. I can get way too easy. Yeah, there's alternatives to it though. There's stuff you can order from. Right, that one pepper isn't gonna last me very long. We need a can of beans, some cereal. Well, I wanted to get one of those backpacks eventually, Bango. Talking about IRL streams. I'd love to throw in a couple of things like that just for a bit of fun. But I was going to do it from my phone when I was in Vietnam, but just with the SIM card speed and I tested it on a different account and it was just horrible and laggy. I feel like getting one of those backpacks is the play with the modem and the SIM card deal. Just so it's actually smooth and watchable. I should check some of these industrials for a spark plug while we're at it. And a rope. Oh no, wait, I don't even need this. What am I doing? We got a backpack. But we'll need a rope to fish, no doubt. Ooh, yo, Rick Grimes. There's a new sheriff in town here. Oh, they got the spin cylinder mod. Let's not do that. I remember this got me killed before. How do you reset? Maybe you can... Hold on, let me try this. See, now we don't know if there's one loaded in, but I guess if I fully reload it and then put the bullets back in. I remember I did that before, like, oh, that's super cool. And it was loaded on a chamber that didn't have a round in. Went to shoot somebody, it just clicked, and then we got blasted, so... That should be good now. I gotta remember not to click it again. Alright, 4 bullets in a dream in this thing. Better than nothing. Yeah, exactly, BCB. It's quite nice just going places for stuff. Added Rick Grimes to Dead by Daylight. Wasn't that... I swear Rick Grimes got added to it, like, wasn't it Call of Duty or something not that long ago as well? Yeah, keep your voice down. There's walkers here. Soon TM, Telly, soon TM. Oh, it was Fortnite as well. Yeah, that was it. Fortnite Rick Grimes. Crazy. Getting closer to the power plant. I don't really want to be going this way, but we just need one can. Like one can of food and we're golden. We can make it to the mountains. In fact, let's go kill this zombie. Yo, Morris, thanks for the gift sub there. Over to Guano. Thank you, dude. Oh, we ain't getting the stealth attack on that one. Chunked as well now, and yellow on the thirst because I didn't drink at that other well. I was hoping we'd get lucky. Marine Division Bushlat. Holy shit, that's way too yellow. I'm good. Oh, 22. Holy shit. We can get an MK going. We have a full box as well. The fuck was that? Somebody try and shoot me with a crossbow? See, I thought I heard a footstep for a sec. Darryl, it's me. Hey, who's out there? Daryl, is that you? You playing games? No time for games out here. We're surviving. You made me do this. Like, I feel like the server just lagged and now it's standing still. Somebody shot and they've probably already zipped across the map by now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going. I know, I probably should make a rod. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to fish. I always find a way to come back from the brink and just find that one can of beans to tide us over. Because there's a lot of these long reeds everywhere over here, so somebody is just lurking in the grass. It can be really hard to spot them. How are the shoes doing? Still one. Well, these are pristine. Let's go with it. Wait. No, never mind. You can't... Oh, no, I do have a leather kit. Yeah, maybe not then. Because the wellies go down really quick, but we can only fix them with the duct tape, can't we? Let's give him Matthew McConaughey. Now I think about it, Matthew McConaughey and Rick Grimes could be the same person. Supermarket, surely. DayZ always has food in the supermarket, right? You definitely just won't have 4 hats. Well, these with a tire repair kit. Oh, maybe. It might work. I know, you can do it with NBC, can't you? I think you can fix them. NBC with that. Strawberry jam in the shop, calling it now. Alright. Sounds good to me. Is that just a moldy old potato? Oof. Rotten. Oh, beans. Nice. Wait, oh, we like lag it. Oh no, don't say it ain't so. No, people saying about the handbug shit. No, dude, already. Wait, what even caused this? People were saying it's like it's really bad at the minute, isn't it? The handbug is absolutely fucked. Let me try the classics. So the old F5, that's a classic. That's a certified DayZ classic. Oh, it's not in the hands anymore. For fuck's sake, it's fixed, but at what cost? There goes my revolver. That's lost in the abyss. Is that cursed potato? Maybe. Stop playing today because of it. Yeah, everybody said it's terrible at the moment. We'll try and tank it. No, when that happens, it's not like the item just goes up to the roof. I know you're saying like when you drop stuff, it's not that. The handbug one's notorious for that. Chances are it's probably in my inventory. I just won't see it until after the resell the log, or it'll just be in like some back where it was. Oh, you see, wait. Oh, it was a little bit funky there for a sec. Oh. I think it's in the turtleneck. It's somewhere in the turtleneck. This is like a battleship. It's here. It's in the top row. Fucker. Actual battleships. If the queue isn't crazy, I could try and do a little relog. We'll see. See if I find any bullets. Oh my god, that's how I like to leave the supermarket. Only log if someone shoots at you. Alright, noted. Let's go down here. Let me just double check myself. One sec. Yeah, we should be good. Let's just do that quick. It's usually really fast on here. Like, give me one sec, let me just log since we watched that revolver because of it. Give me a sec to just grab a drink as well, run to the bathroom too. Oh, I missed it. Did somebody get the hammer? Damn, I missed it as well. It better have been juicy. I'll check the logs. Alright, chat, one sec. I'll be right back just a moment. I'll back in queue. Oh, easy. Yeah, we'll be in shortly. Alright, one moment. BRB. Alright, back. We're loading in as well. Yo, Swine Knight, thanks for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate the resub there. Hey, what's going on, MX? Welcome in. Hey, appreciate it, Dixie. It was good. Yeah, we lost the character though because of this wipe, but yeah, it was good. The last IRL run was good, and move's gone smooth as well, so appreciate you. Yeah, I want my Scuba Steve character back. Not that we ever found the scuba stuff. There it is. Alright, we're good. Maybe we just want to spin the cylinder. I wonder if that did it. I just won't mess with that. Oh, Mortis, thanks for the another gift or sub, dude. Over to Dixie. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm not going to spin the cylinder. Fuck that. I really do think that might have affected it. Don't mind the binoculars. I was going to take those night vision ones, but you don't really get the range, I don't think. Compared to the normal binocs. Pristine shoes. Yeah, it does feel very framey, server today. It's rough. Like, even here, there's not really a lot around here, this POI, but it feels like I'm in Stonington again, you know. I'm sure we'll get it sorted, though. I don't know if we can... Yeah, we can't really commit to the mountains again. Is there a well here? If there's a well, I think I just fill up there and hope for the best. And just send it. Set the can opener, just min-max if we get food. I feel like I have to. Trying not to sprint, but it's kind of tough when he's running the open. New York level of journalist. Kinda. Not as bad as New York. There was definitely some areas in New York that were quite bad, but... Oh, see? I'm getting shy again. Dude, what the fuck? I feel like somebody's invisible or something. It's just probably lagging. That's got to have been a crossbow. Or like an MK or... I don't know. It didn't sound like any high caliber pings next to me. Just a little whistle past. Unless it was on that building. Screw it, dude. I'm getting out of here. This is scary. That's twice now. That's something whisked by. I have no idea where this guy is. Snow owl. I don't know. I wonder if people have done the end game yet since the wipe. When did it wipe? Was it yesterday, I think? I think with the server lag at the minute, you know, it could even be somebody shooting me with an unsuppressed pistol, but the shot isn't even registering. I wouldn't be surprised. But all pistols / handguns are causing it from what I hear. True, yeah, I guess it could be a ball suppressed scorpion. I mean, sorry, spawner. Never know. This is weird, this place. Just like the swamp area near the temple. I had nothing to fill up here, which is a shame. I would fill up with this water and then just pop the tetra if we need to. In fact, didn't we do this before and eat the tetra and I was good? Oh, really, Grandpa Green? There's so many issues with this update. Hopefully we're not waiting a long time for a fix. Not by server hosts. It's not really their responsibility. I think it's like a DayZ hotfix if it's caused all these issues. I'll do that. As always, we can tank the hunger, but not the thirst. And I think we're about to go to a pretty dodgy spot, so even if there's a well there, I don't think I'd want a chance using it. But let's drink this. We've got 3 tetra. We tried this before, it seemed fine. It's just one of those things, Eco. Yeah, it always takes a while. Like, I think it's they probably are working on it. It's just trying to figure out what caused it, right? It's that classic DayZ spaghetti code. It's like, shit, what just chain reacted for this to be a thing now? I'll pop 1 right away. See, like I said, we've done this a few times. I don't think it's foolproof. I just think it lessens the chances of getting cholera, but there's still a chance we can get it. It's the same with like popping multivitamins and drinking. It can still happen, but if you have plenty of pills and you just keep eating them, usually good. Oh wait, we are at the swamp. What am I talking about? Sitting here going, damn, this place looks just like the swamp. No shit. I didn't realize I'd gone off the tracks like that. Oh, there's a good little military up ahead here. Screw it, since we're on this side. I was going to go straight for the mountains, but I wouldn't mind coming in on this side. I guess we got a chance of one of those, like, train crashes, whatever they are on the tracks too. Ooh, it's about to be nighttime as well. It's a shame it seems completely useless to teleport to the temple now from the swamp. Because you can't get to the second bit, so you can only get one part of the hammer. It's a shame that. It does feel like that was such a cool mechanic. Wait till nighttime, get the FUB leads, run on the thing, teleport in. But now it does feel like there's just no reason to do it that way around. I can't really imagine too much stuff you can get from the temple that would make it worth just doing half of the jump. But I don't think it would be a bad thing to just make it so you can get to the second temple from the first temple. You should be able to do it either way. I think it's cool you can go there anytime with the teleport, with the one that you make yourself. But this one should still be a thing. Maybe shorten the window. Just have it like it's like a 1-2 hour in-game time window. But I kind of miss those swamp fights at night. Everybody be camping out waiting for the torches to light and then you'd all run for it. Guess the only other reason for jumping in would be to ruin somebody else's day. Maybe try and kill somebody in the temple who has already done the second one. And they've got the other part of the hammer. How's it going, Prestige? Welcome in. Yeah, Siglets, it still works. You just go to the second temple, not the, like the OG temple. But you just can't get to the one that has the handle. Dude, I actually came, I'm looting this at a risky time as well, because if somebody is thinking about just jumping in. What's going on there? No, OG temple, not the OG temple. Not the OG temple. I guess it sounds exactly the same. Alright, I'll give you guys some gamma here. It's gonna get pretty dark, I reckon. Never really find too much in these buildings. Usually the bunk bed rooms that are the best. Pistol suppressor, that's great, can't use that. So that bit down there with the civilian barracks is usually pretty good. I wonder what the tier of the swamp is these days. Does it say on the map? Let's take a look. It's like 3 stars or... Yeah, 3. I mean... I still don't really fully understand the tiers. Is this, you know, can we get SKSs? I guess the prison at Crater is 3-star too. Alcatraz is 5. And East Harbor's 3, same as this. Ooh, cleaning kit. We won't use that on the revolver. Should be fine. Doesn't jam. As long as you don't get shot in it, because it's badly damaged. Yeah, we probably should. Yeah, I'll pop another Tetra, just in case. And then we got 1 left if we actually get a sickness symbol. Oh, you can't get the SKs here then. That would make it worth. I mean, not that I've got any damn bullets. Still looking for 7.62, right? Or did I pick some up and forget? Yeah, nothing. Let's go straight for this. I've always found the more stuff in these. Hey, what's going on, guys? Good to see that, dude. Thanks for the 30 months as well, my man. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Is that a stag? Oh, we're good. Holy shit, hard to see with the mist. Okay, upgrade. Combat jacket. I kind of like this overcoat we're rocking. We'll go for the all black drip again if we get the chance, but this'll do for now. That gallon's great for station area for the Arctic if you don't have a boat. Yeah, we did use it for that. I agree, like the loot on there was not the greatest, and honestly the plate chance wasn't very, it didn't seem very high versus just going straight to the Arctic and getting a plate there. But I didn't realize how much land you can cross on foot there, lead into the Arctic. That was so sick, because we didn't have a boat for it, so it worked out perfect. It is nice for that. So I guess that gives you some reason to go there if you don't have the boat. Jim, thanks for the 10 there as well, dude. Appreciate the resub, man. Oh, no, not all Desert Rat. I mean, I'm streaming like the same time, really. I just get on a little bit later, my local time, but it's still the same time that I used to really get on thereabouts. But my schedule's always been like that. I've always been all over the place, but now we can still get some team ups in with friends. Wait, we don't need that for anything. Who's the Namal skin me just... Oh, full combat mask. Can't believe you haven't found any 7.62. Did we... I feel like we got handbugged again there. It's like I saw it happen. We did. So wait, let's do, what, F5 again? Yeah, now the revolver's gone again. Yeah, it is bad. People weren't kidding, were they? People really weren't kidding. That's twice in 30 minutes. Fuck, that's annoying, because, wait, one sec, let me just check. I don't think there's much of a queue at the minute, so it's kind of easy to just do these relogs. It's just a bit annoying to have to keep doing it. Yeah, I think we're good. Hang on, chat, one sec. Should be fast. So, like, it seemed what caused it there is after killing the zombie, pulling out, like, pulling the knife out too quickly, or the revolver too quickly. See, let me see if it lets me like insta regen. I might do that off player state thing. But Christina, thanks for the 11 months as well. We'll be doing well tonight. Well, that's a rough way to go though, Collier. That is a rough way to go. I almost ran into Smokey when I got the green key card on that good Deerisle run I had recently. I almost forgot about it for a second. Alright, we're back in. That was nice and quick. Alright. It's back. Yeah, I've been hearing that. Everybody's been getting the handbug. This was a bit of a bust, the swamp. Yeah, if it's on all maps at the minute, that's tough. Because maps like Namal's can be even worse for that. With Deerisle, you go longer without seeing people, so it's not as life-threatening. You can maybe just like relog or whatever. But yeah, if that's happening on everything, hopefully we get a hot fix soon. Alright, I think we loot these tents, get back to the tracks in hopes to find one of those train crashes. And there should be some L shapes just across the other side of the tracks, if I remember right. Oh wait, we need to put the gamma back on. Some hot bars are weird. It's that weird one where it's in your inventory, you just can't see it. Nothing. Oh yeah, here we go down there. Oh, happened to be 2 days ago on Deadfall with a 22-person queue. Ah, yeah, if that's a Deadfall will be terrible for that. They've had some hefty queues at the minute. That's tough. Like, because on Deerisle, I feel like you can, or like a bigger map, you can run around while you're still hand-bugged for like a little while. Like, maybe it'll get you killed, but there's less chance of it. You know, you can probably still make some progression and maybe hold off until the reset. But a map like Deadfall, especially if you're like near the passage or high traffic areas, you can't even risk it. Big building holds a secret. Is it just like a visual thing? Like, is it something to do with the Easter egg? I think I've been in there before. I just can't remember. It's been a long time. I've been in that big building. I just remember it doesn't doesn't have like much loot or anything. Maybe it's changed, but I'm probably not going to go back over there. I'm just going to keep cruising, I think. More Mosin rounds. Another leather kit. It's kind of nice. We got the space. I don't know what caused it. It's I mean, it used to be the handbug was caused by switching weapons while running over a surface that changes your character's level. You know, like running under wolves and you're switching guns, or falling off something while you're switching. That was like the worst case for it. I think breaking sticks became one for a little bit, didn't it, when they introduced that new animation? But who knows? People saying it's just happening from basic actions. It seems to be when I'm switching from the knife to the revolver, which is really bad if that's triggering it, because how many times do you switch the item in your hands, you know? You can kind of get away with making sure you're not reloading or switching guns while dropping off of a surface. That's kind of like hardwired into you to not do in DayZ from all those years of the handbug. But yeah, this one just seems to happen whenever it wants, so it's just RNG at the minute. I don't think there's anything specific triggering it, just basic weapon swaps. When Sakal came out, just fishing would bug, yeah. Oh, I remember that, yeah. And you really needed to fish on that map too. Oh, was that the one 2 days ago, Tasty, that you got it while fishing? Because if that's back again, that's good to know. That's not a... it looked like a stag zombie. Wait, why is he... He's got some cool clothes on. Oh. The zombie was civilized for half a second. And he was like, oh shit, I forgot I'm a zombie. Still need food, but we're full health. This is good. Touch wood, no cholera. So I think the Tetra might have done the job, but we've definitely had cholera randomly creep up like an hour later. Oh, only certain items is it that's causing it. Ah, screw that then. Maybe it's this revolver though. But no bullets or anything else. I'll just tank it, I guess. Alright, this is a static train. Let's see if there's any food. the hunting cabin might have what I need. Hey, Jono, welcome in, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's if he didn't want to sprain an ankle. It's so weird when they do that. I've seen like animals do that as well in DayZ. Don't the bears do that weird slow step over animation too? Couple of rare ones. I think there's a wolf spawn that can trigger here, so I don't think I'm going to stick around for too long there. Let me check this one shed. Pipe wrench. Still would be nice to find a spark plug, since pretty sure when we get to this bridge up ahead, there's a decent chance for a boat. This is by Jungle Temple. It is, yeah. Just saying earlier, it's a shame there's not really much of a reason to jump anymore. It's right there. I wonder if the beacons are lit and we could teleport. We definitely won't get anything out of it. I think I just got hand-bugged again. You know what it was? It felt when I stepped over something there, like the old classic way. Do we just ditch the revolver then? It feels like this is what's causing it. Oh, come with me, Mr. Stag Zombie. Yeah, maybe he's got something on him. Screw it. Maybe he has some bullets. I'm gonna fight him. Maybe not, because I'm getting wedged. Fuck. And you stay right there. I mean, it seems like we're not handbugged to the point where we can't do anything. We can still bandage, still use a knife, which is fine. It's not like the worst one where we're screwed and we're just bleeding out. Shit, New York City American accent. Tony's always around. He'll be back. At least it's just a revolver. It seems that way. If it is tied to items, then yeah, maybe that's... We just gotta let it go. Oh my god, it was worth. It was so worth. For all this unluck, a little bit of luck is nice. Oh wait, we got the can opener too. Even better. 100% of my bacon, please. Tempted to relog again, but I don't want to keep disrupting the run by constantly having to do that shit, even though it takes a second. But I feel like it's just going to happen again anyway, so screw it. Let's just ditch it then. If we, well, we can't even see it right now, so I guess on the next relog we'll just get rid of it. I guess I don't really need the spare space at the moment. We can hold off. Dude, that was huge. Okay, getting that tack bacon there, that was massive. This will keep me going for a good while. campfire at the bridge already. I wish there'd be a boat here now too. Is that all the run we had? I feel like we were getting really lucky with the spark plugs, but barely finding basics on this one, on this run. It's funny how some DayZ deaths stayed with you, but it's because it was not that long ago we got blasted on this bridge by a GMC prototype. Killed me so damn quick. Yeah, I think we had the... I'm sure I had a stag play on, or a stag prototype. Not the... maybe the ballistic prototype, but just one tap, on con, one tap dead. Well, I guess that's good that I can't see a boat. Won't be able to take it anywhere. Just risk it, right? I feel like we got nothing to lose at the minute, so... I think even with doing the swim, with people being able to loot in the water, it doesn't really make a difference. Still get blasted. Fishing rod. With a hook or no hook? Oh, you can't put it on there, can you? But it can go on... I just went to the code, but we can put it on there. Well, we... I mean, this might just handbug us again. Wait. Oh, dude, this feels so delayed. Look at how long it takes. Like, it makes a noise, and then it just kind of spawns in your hand. Well, we can chance it. If I get a hook somewhere, probably just grab a couple of fish. And then maybe that's when we just do a little relog so we got the revolver back, but I'll probably just drop it anyway. What? Oh my god. Let's forget about that graphic glitch here. What the fuck is going on? Oh my. I thought I might have been stuck then. Oh, this is the sketchy bit. Oh, we're gonna again. I'm not really sure where we want to go after this, though. We could chance that... I mean, I haven't even heard K-Muck open. I was gonna say, we were chancing when we were getting these runs in on Deerisle. K-Muck a lot. But since everybody's on freshies, like over the last day, and especially with all the bugs with this update, I can't imagine too many people have keycards from Alcatraz. So yeah, K-Muck might be a bit pointless. If we hear it, I might go for it. Try and sneak in and yoink some stuff. But yeah, I think so far we haven't heard anything in a couple of hours. Hey, Sergio, welcome in. Hey, Pommy, thanks for the whole year of sport there, dude. Which are the 12 months. This is where we vaulted off of the edge once because there was a bear on the bridge and we broke our legs and drowned. I always remember that one. Like I say, some of them DayZ deaths, they just don't leave you. so not really much use for that. It's quite rare we get the farmers on here. It doesn't really warrant carrying such a bulky item. Is it bear 6? Is that the actual one? There's so many bear clips, I'd be really impressed if you nailed the right one there. I don't know if it is. I think it is one of them. I missed. I don't know if it is one of them. It might be. It should be. I just know we got a YouTube shot of it. Alright, let's go check the map over here. I'll take the camera off too. There's a little house up ahead, isn't there? For some reason, I remember we got into a lot of fights at this house for some weird reason too. Like, this was quite high traffic. And this is where people head towards woodworking so they can get the bear pelts. Alright, let's see. So I went through the swamp, across the bridge. I could, I mean, I'm kind of close to what we were doing on that last life before the wipe happened. I could check these islands to see if I could get the scuba stuff. It's either K-Muck again, nobody's opened it. It's either that or Portland, or I have to cut inland. But these just didn't seem to have any of the stuff. I think that very far one is the best. Wonder if it's worth just running up the coast to Portland. Looking for a boat spawn and a spark plug. To be honest, if at this point, I think if we get a spark plug in a boat, I'll just get the heat buff, we'll go to the Arctic and just try and gear up there. But yeah, there's some industrial coming up. Might as well check that. Do some fishing on this coast too. Yeah, the underwater treasure. I do want to do it. It was a shame we didn't find any of the stuff last session, but I think I just got to the island where people say they find it in moss. But it's quite a ways to get to that other one. I like that bag. Take it. It's a little bit different. It's even working. That's weird. So I can't even click. Oh, you know what it is? Because of the revolver. It's trying to go in the slot that's occupied, so I can't double click. That's painful. Let's get rid of that rotten potato. I didn't even realize I had another pepper. Yeah, it's either the scuba or the prototype gear speed run in the Arctic. Well, I guess you can get the prototype stuff while doing the scuba as well, right? I think that's the thing. Alright, let's get rid of a... Let me do one more relog. Oh, this is a pin. But I'm just going to ditch the revolver. Because if I can't double-click loot, if we kill somebody and we have to loot fast, that's going to be a nightmare. So I'll give you just one sec. Alright, we're good. Alright, get rid of this cursed item. We should be fine now. Back to having nothing to shoot with. That's crazy that we're this far into the map and we got nothing. Was DayZ up like 2010? Oh. Let's say gunshots we've heard. I don't know, when did Sandalone come out? It's over 10 years old, I don't know that much. But then it was like Arma 2 DayZ mod, which is like even way further back. Yeah, exactly, Collier. I kind of want to give it a try. I think ever since that stacked run that we had, I've struggled to get a bolt going. I mean, I guess I don't really need one. We're talking about that stag trip. The Stag Island thing. Yeah, it's just there, isn't it? And I think there's some land in between. But yeah, I guess that first swim's a bit rough. It's just going from there to the crypt is easy. It's lots of land. But yeah, maybe I could just make the swim over there and do it that way. Doing somebody else's boat. It's only stag regular gear from underwater crate. I mean, the regular stagger vest is sick. I think you only get the prototype stag vest in the very end game. Yeah, we still got the rod. You see a little bit further up on the road though, I don't want to miss woodworking. We gotta check it for a spark plug. Oh, that's kind of nice, yeah, if you get the ghillie pots over there. Well, I suppose I'd still be missing the bear pelt. But it still blew my mind how... Oh my god, dude, 308, all the bullets for everything, but no gun for any of them. Yeah, it blew my mind how we didn't need the bear suit for whiskey when we had that run. I had the bear suit, he didn't, and he was able to keep that heat buff easily. I think the only time it got really bad was in the temple. It seems to be really ramped up there. Everything else was no problem. Let's see. I mean, I think right now we got some decent insulation. Hard to tell because everything's soaked. I really got to dry out. Yeah, no wolf attacks yet. I haven't seen a single wolf, which is nice. Because, yeah, that will definitely be a problem. I'm actually screwed if that happens. Wait, somebody said it's happening with the pistols a lot. Is that the bug? Let's see. Let's see how far we get with the call. One bullet, by the way. Fuck. Yeah, let's see if this starts handbugging us. You just saw woodworking off to the right, too. There he's going, Louis. Welcome in, man. Yeah, it is quite nuts we made it this far. I'm more dumbfounded we didn't find any 7.62 yet. But I know there's a lot of bear spawns over here too. The bear's not so bad, right? We do the prone strat. Them shots are really north. Holy shit, more 22. I need an MK. I'll be zombie killing for the rest of the run. I think we got like 200 rounds. megaphone. I think that spawns there. Somebody took it out. Yeah, anybody we run into now is definitely going to be way more stacked than we are. That's a given. Those shots we heard there sounded like an AK. Ah, that's the top part of the assault helmet. Let's grab it. I think that modded helmet is pretty good. Alright, Operation Sparkplug. Hey, we just got a mystery. Welcome in. Doing good. Hope you're doing well yourself. You're doing better once we find some bullets. It's a weird change that they changed that you don't need the bear ghillie. To go there, just, I don't know, I don't think I'm a fan of it. I feel like that it should be a thing. Yeah, I get it makes sense in the crypt, but it's kind of crazy that you can... I mean, it's just like they come up weak, alright? It's... Fuck. More bullets. But the wrong type. We've got every type on us. I hear a step on the right. I feel like there's some weird desync in the steps, even at the minute with the lag. That's making me hear ghost steps. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how you can do the whole end game, and you could just get robbed at the final hurdle by someone who can just run to the Arctic with pretty like little to no effort and just kind of wait. I don't know. I think I prefer the old one, where you had to have it to go there. It was good for us because we got to be the person getting the win, and it was cool. But it sucks to be on the receiving end of that. Especially with how common boats can be. Sometimes you can get a spark plug pretty quick, get a boat right out the gate, and you're away. Little military quantity there I want to check too. I don't even know why I'm running with this gun out. I think if we see anybody, it's just smile and wave. Because... yeah, I don't think this one bullet's going to do anything. At least you look less threatening. Oh, there's another new codlery here, man. They churn them out every year. I remember they said there was going to be a gap when... was it the Modern Warfare 2 remake came out? They said they were just going to update that, and then that kind of flopped. They were going to do like a 2-year gap or something, release all the old classics like High Rise and all that stuff. Did that even ever happen? I feel like it didn't. I don't know. I stopped. I gave up on COD so long ago. I tried one of the new ones. I think it was that Modern Warfare 2 remake, because I played that a ton way back. But the novelty wears off fast. Especially after playing so many games that are a bit more punishing. I think I'm a bit of a masochist when it comes to like the sandbox, you die, you lose everything kind of feel of games these days. Like Tarkov, DayZ type feel. Versus like just running mindlessly, shooting, die, go again, go again. It just doesn't do it for me anymore. Oh no. Ooh, that could have been bad. That's one of those walls that you don't want to mess around with that prone shit. Well, we got something. Fucking shotgun. Good, we have a lot of wildfires. Holy shit, well, stay safe. They're, I think it's no joke this time of the year. Wildfires that happen. I feel like most of the world's been getting blasted by heat waves this year. It's been a lot hotter than usual everywhere. And 103 does have high rise. I think I was waiting for it to come out before, but it wasn't. It was ages later. But he despawned when he died. In DayZ, after a certain amount of time, servers change it. It depends on the map a lot of the time. Something like Namalsk, a body will stay for 20 minutes because it's such a small map. It's too easy to run back. Some servers have it set to like up to 1 hour before they despawn. All these other bullets we have, I don't think I have any more buckshot, do I? Not even slugs. We can check the train. Gonna be starving again soon. I need to find something to make a hook with. We could do the stick one. It's usually pretty bad though, isn't it? I think the quality of fish we get. I like that mod. I think level 10 used to have this mod. Where you could use old cans, I think it was. You'd use old cans to make little makeshift wooden hooks. It was pretty nice. Of carrying a shovel, so they're surprised if they run back. No loot, no body. True, yeah, I guess you'd bury the body. Yeah, the best thing is DayZ is, you know, I've been guilty of it. I'm not saying I've run back to a body sometimes. Like late into the stream, it's like, all right, if we get one more run, let me just see if we can grab some of this loot and just go on a rampage on the mouse. But for the most part, I tend not to ever do that, to try and run back and get back to the loot. I think some of the most fun is that gearing up stage. But yeah, I know it happens a ton on the Malsk. It's too easy to just speed run back to research right out the gate. So if you get a lub spawn, man, you're there in 10 minutes. I'll check these trains down here. I won't go all the way back. Northwest Island's worth going to. Yeah, like Louis said, for the dive-in stuff, which I might give it a go again. Trying to do that last character. No, I didn't, John. No, I never played it. Servers offline. Can't join error 502. I mean, I'm connected, but I also haven't disconnected recently, so it might be a problem if you're not already connected to a DayZ server then, if they got an issue going on. Okay, I never usually get excited about sharpening stones, but in this instance, that's pretty exciting because we got to dig up a bunch of worms. It's going to tank my knife. It's so weird how these doors are. It's like a custom tech building. Like they're not. Oh, it is. Like you can't even use the ladder. It's like a fake tech building. The hell? Why? That's so weird. I don't get it. Why recreate the asset when the asset already exists? What does it mean? Maybe this is the Deerisle Easter egg. Unless it's a server lagging and I can't interact with the ladder. Is that what it was? chill PvP and looting is more fun than mad PvP. That's the beauty of DayZ. Yeah, it's the calm before the storm. With Normalcy, it's just constant dopamine here, isn't it? It's like a bit more consistent action. But some of these maps, it definitely, you value your life a bit more when you do get into action. That's for sure. Not like it. It's kind of nice to just kick back and like not have to be super dialed in. Can be operating at about 70% dialed in. Well, that's another texture glitch. There's been a bunch of these. There's one at Uranium Mine. Look at that. Fuck. Free wall hack. I feel like there's still one on the mouse. That's horrible at Uranium. That's a nice looking mountain bag, I won't lie. But it's a mountain bag. Like you kind of get the can't look behind you problem. There's a reason you can't get up that ladder. Is it a secret? I think it was just weird. The doors are never usually like that. It's like the doors were like replaced and the ladder was replaced. Hey, what's going on, DC? Welcome in. Seems weekly maintenance time. Did that ever affect DayZ though? That always affects me when I'm playing CS. Whenever we're playing CS, I'm like, oh shit, it's Tuesday maintenance. But I feel like in DayZ, it's... Oh, maybe it affects it if you're not connected to a server then. Yeah, I don't think I've ever joined a server while Steam's maintenance has been happening, so that might be why. Alright, we might just have to tank the wooden hooks. I guess having the good rod will offset the damage from it. Never seen a Black Mountain bag before. Yeah, they got some cool custom clothing and backpacks mods on here. Like this. Rolled up one. I want to fix it. People are saying you get handbug fixing stuff, but screw it, I'm gonna try it. A true woodsman at the moment. With the brown jacket and the brown bag. There's also a trap ladder at woodworking that traps you. Good to know. Get me away from woodworking then. Yeah, that's cool. Trapper has though. Ooh, that heli crash was so far out. Just barely hear the rumble, but it was out on the islands. That's alright. Thought it was a Tundra, which would have been nice, but yeah, we don't have a mag for this, we'll have to single load in, but definitely better than nothing. And we got a full box of 308, so go ahead and ditch this. Starting to piece together a respectable loadout. I guess scuba gear. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's... Oh, we're going in there. Let me reload it. I never trust it when they spawn with a bullet. I'm thinking about maybe giving it another go, doing the scuba. Especially if the server's really laggy at the minute and people getting handbugged all the time and there's like an issue with this patch currently. I don't mind doing something a little bit different like that. I was thinking about it. You never got to finish your last session. I don't know how fun it's going to be if the server's still lagging quite a bit, because I know it was under some load earlier. Seems alright for now. But when we saw those players earlier, they were kind of like jittering around. It felt like PvP might be a little bit laggy. Holy shit, there's a fucking... Oh, man. Unless this is somebody's, and it's got, like, a spark plug in. That doesn't look like it would spawn there. Don't they usually spawn a little bit further out? Oh, this looks sus. Boots left in it, so yeah, somebody was using it, but there's no spark plug in it. Even back in with the filling up the tank to the east. That's a good call, because isn't there, just on the road behind us, there's a little gas station, isn't there? Yeah, the food issues are a bit annoying. I mean, we can tank it, but I mean, there's a chance that it's not right, and I'm going to be sitting here for fuck knows how long. Yeah, why would you back it in? You wouldn't. You would just bin it into the coast and get out. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're coming back for it, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I do still have that pepper. I don't think it'll do too much. Let's see. If I'm not moving though, I get the most out of it. Thing is, if I fish, I mean, I'm probably not going to wait here for too long. I just want to see if we get some crazy lucky timing in the next like minute or two. But isn't that fill-up point? I don't think that gas station is as close as I thought it was. Yeah, I was going to say, if we fish now, that would be crazy. If somebody does come back for the boat. That'd be some crazy luck, though. We got lucky before watching a guy filling up his boat in Portland, and we just got the one tap on him, and he had stag play and everything. Wait, no, this area is really good for bear spawns. So I wonder if somebody backed it in here to go check for bears in the woods. So they could be anywhere in this tree line. Go check that little shack up top, but... Is that dynamic terrain, or does that spawn there? Check this first, and then might just go check that out. Or is it static? Damn. That would have been nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth sticking around or what, but... At least we know it's there. I think if I find a spark plug anywhere along here, like maybe even this train, we could just go steal it. Ah, the yellow thirst as well, though. So we only have one Tetra left, so I don't know if I'd want to risk drinking from a lake, so I do need to go find a well. Yeah, I think there's quite a few over here, isn't there? On the way to Poland. Like a few heli crash spots along this side. Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, a zombie just popped in on us. Oh my. 762 when I don't need it. Nice. DayZ's just DayZ in today. Drop the BK, get the bullets. There, we got this, so it hits a little heavier. Quite a lot heavier. Hey, Raggle. Good to see that, dude. Thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate the massive resub. We'll be doing well. There's plenty more to check over there. Let's run through the trees, though. Feels so open. Another jacket. Charcoal. No spark plug. At this point, we're kind of close to Poland anyway. I think there's a couple of boat spawns on the north side. Let me see if we can see. Oh, that's way up. Yeah, no, that's over the ridge. Yeah, let's just see if we can still spot it from here. Yeah, I think it was bright red. I came this far already. I think I can just see it. Yeah, I can just see it. Alright, still chilling there. No, I've never seen one skills spawn with a spark plug. So we saw one once out of like 10 boats, I think, that had one. But I think it's just because somebody left it in there. I just don't think they do. This would be a horrible fishing spot on the left. Is there not a little lake or something to the right here we could use? Tell you what though, I guess we don't need one. I think one would be fine. And we should find food in the sea. let's make the stick. Or the hook. I think these are good, right? Yeah, we can get a long stick from this. I don't think I've used that animation before. I always do the leg breaking one, but I forget that that's the thing too. I improvise hook. We'd have the snow owl by now. Nearly. Yeah, I'm almost at the snow owl. Hey, we'll dig up some worms too. Only took me 2.5 hours to get a gun with bullet. One should be good. Unless the fish yoinks it, then whatever, it can have it. This is gonna be where we see the boat come whipping past up the coast, isn't it? Because somebody did run back to it. Well, doesn't get much worse than this, but kinda need to, because the thirst is gonna double down soon, and then I'm in trouble. Yeah, I feel like the fishing rod is clutch on this map. See if we don't get handbug though. People saying it's been causing the handbug again, the fishing. Hey, what's going on, Caleb? Good to see that, man. Hope you have a good one today. We should be good on food once we kill like a deer or something you sell on this map. But I think all the times we heard something, we shouldn't have anything to shoot it with. Come on. Come on, one fishy. Love that clip, the wellies clip. I think we died after that surely as well. Fuck, that was bad. Nah, no wellies, no wellies. Don't jinx it. Why is this taking so long? I got a good rod. There we go. That's fucking stupid. I mean, I did kind of need one though. I won't like, you know, that's not bad. It's not, that's not that bad. Fishing pot is actually kind of clutch, because thirst has been an issue. So he's getting another fucking worm. That's a good catch. I'll take it. Is it actually, bro? Is cooking pot 1 in 50 these days? I thought it was 1 in 10 or something, but that's even crazier if that's the case. Come on. Okay, we're in business. Not my finest work. 63. But it'll do for now. We'll just cook it up in the woods. Get the health going up, and there's got to be some food in Poland. There's so many residential buildings. This looks like a decent spot. Yeah, a little opening here. We'll buy the road if we hear anybody come driving past. Let's get rid of this badly damaged one. And we'll ditch it. Yeah, it does ruin the cooking pot. I mean, is this one pretty beat up? I didn't check. Let's see. It looks damaged, is it? It's badly damaged. Yeah, we don't want to cook with that. We'll do it on a stick. Just keep that to fill up at the well. Just put that one there. And probably won't need to do this. You're only cooking one fish, but I'll show this pretty cool mod. They got a pretty nice mod in here where you can put the stick in the ground over the fire, so you don't have to hold the stick to cook, which I think is pretty sick. It's nice if you're trying to cook a lot of stuff at once. How do you do this again? So we want to put one on there. One on there. Let's go and light that up. So well at the small town with the gas station. Is that on the way? Or is it... I feel like Poland might be the closest now, right? Yeah, this is it. Look at this. Press what is it? Place? There we go. There we go. Yeah, we always say it, like, this should be vanilla. That's such a cool mechanic. We can do another one, or we can just sit and cook ourselves. Alright, gotta get a good view of the fish cooking. But the only thing with it is definitely not OP, because I think it takes, what, I think we tried to time it, wasn't it? Like, you could cook 3 before that one would be done, like doing it in your hands. I think it's about 3 times longer, 2 or 3 times longer. But yeah, if you have like, I think you do a maximum of 3 around it, and then the one you're cooking, so you can cook 4 at once. So if you're solo, and you have a lot of meat to go through, and you don't have a cooking pot, and you don't want to risk it in a house, it speeds it up a ton. Good. Hey, Clarkroot, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate ya. And Bobathan as well, thanks for the 23, dude. Around cooking something is also time consuming. Yeah, it takes forever. Oh shit, I was muted. Yeah, I was just saying there, you can kind of see that it continued the progress, and it was about a quarter of the way through, so I guess it is about 4 times slower. If you got 3 of them going at once, it's worth. But Clark Bobathan, thanks again. In case I was muted at the time, I don't think it was, but it was just clearing my throat in between. Appreciate the resubs. Alright, let's just head over there. We gotta wait for these to cool down anyway. I think they got the blowing mod as well too, right? Just go all in with it. Maybe not. Because Swan they did. It used to be there. I think there's some issues with a lot of mods at the minute with this update being quite scuffed. Maybe a few are a bit messed up now, and also when there's a DayZ update, move these glasses out of the way before I knock them over. Yeah, I think like when this happens, they gotta update each individual mod as well when there's a hotfix, so some of them might not be working. I appreciate your tater tots. It's the kind words, dude. It's the 27 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the stream. I want to go through this little tunnel entrance, but it's going to be really dark. Oh man, we got Caleb as well. Dropping a 10 for the chat there, dude. You legend. Caleb, thanks so much, man. Guys, get some love for Caleb there. Be sure to thank him if you got one. Dude, you've been way too generous. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs there going out to chat. Always too kind. Scam train. Yeah, maybe the Gritty Goose is floating around. Might be. Might be. What was that one from last session? It was a you missed. It's like some weird golf one, I think. That wasn't too bad of an emo. Appreciate that, man. Big love to the 10 bomb. That was it. That's a great emote. That's a good one. The bar is low for the Twitch hype train emotes because they usually complete dog shit. So it's easy to be impressed by the good ones. Oh, the last time we came in on this entrance, we got wolves. But we do have bullets this time. Don't really want to chew through them shooting wolves, but we might have to. Alright, that fish is good. There's a little handheld flashlight earlier, I remember. I think it was on a zombie. I wish I picked it up. It would have been cool to go through the tunnel with that. The only other thing we could do is maybe just make a little torch. It's not too bad. Definitely be able to see. It's a little bit easier. So you get a lucky headlamp. Holy shit, we've been doing just fine on the leather kits. No problems finding them. It's the third one. Like, there's been some runs where we need that for the bear suit, and for the life of us, just can't find it. Level 1. Wait, did it tell you what level it needs to be to get a certain emote? What, so that one that Record did was a level 100 hype train. What? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, more. Oh no, it's Valorant. I just thought this is such a sick entrance into Poland. So good. Look at these noises. They sound like the dinos on the dino map. Oh, mag. Oh. Oh. It's V98. With a scope on it? Alright, bye-bye Savannah. I'm good. Yeah, we got plenty of bullets for this. Damn, I forget the skeletons can spawn here, and they spawn some good shit. That's really nice, yeah. Scope and mag. I might even fix it up, just in case we get shot by some crap gun, and it fucks it up, you know? Because this is the type of gun we'll keep until we get a DMR or an SVD, because it just hits so heavy. Yeah, this will be our endgame sniper for a while. Same with the mag too. Don't really want that mag to get ruined. Ooh, be nice to fix that scope up. No, I kind of like the overcoat we're rocking at the minute. I'm not going to bother taking one of them. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm lying. It is pitch black. Shit. Can we cut this up? Hold on. This will be a problem. Okay, yeah, we're going to be on the clock then. If this thing runs out, that's going to be bad. I've got plenty of sticks to choose from. What's that? No way, it's another SV98 mag there. It looks kind of bugged though. You have to do the drop the loot around it strat. Hey, what's going on, T-Bed? Appreciate ya. Yo, what's up, Sticky? Yeah, that's kind of busted. I can't be bothered to do the thing where you like drop a bunch of shit and then let's just get these sticks. I mean, we're kind of good. We got one mag. If I'm like shooting 10 times and have to repack the mag in a fight, then it shouldn't really get to that point anyway. Oh, there's 6 bullets you have to do. Well, let me try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or is it like individual ones? I feel like this is always hit and miss. Wait, they're not cooling down? It's probably because of the overcoat. It has to be individual. Fuck, this is what I mean. It's just such a pain. Oh wait, I've just dropped the torch in the spot where it's all bugged. Oh no, wait, I can get it. Wait, alright, so individual bullets. Fucking DayZ. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not working. I don't want those 357s anyway. Could be 7. No, I'm off. I'm good. No, the matches are damp. How did that happen? Oh, I put it in. Be back. Let's leave this here. It is 7. It doesn't have to be individual. Alright. Oh, it brought up another row though. Oh! I got it. Oh, do I have more matches? There's ones that aren't damp. Is that what it was? Oh my god. Just the DayZ jank. Never ceases to amaze me. Holy leather kits. What's going on with the loophole with that? I feel like that was such a rare item. No way, dude. Another SV98 there. We can't loot it. We gotta drop 8 fucking bullets again. I'm alright. We've already got one. Wow, the loot here is... oh, there we go. I want to get some more rags so we can keep the torch going. Ah, this... I think the scope was the same. I think it's just the different variant of it, isn't it? But this marksman scope is kind of good. I'm alright. Oh, no, wait. You like, click at once, don't you? There we go. We'll keep them spare. Oh, isn't this? Yeah, this is the dead end. I remember doing this once before. I got some more of these boxes. Nothing in that one. Hey, Flashy, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good one. Appreciate you coming in. Big love. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Appreciate you sending the community over. It's the only way to get to Poland. There is another main road that goes in. Way less cooler than this, that's for sure. But no, there is other ways in. I wish this was the only way, but then I guess it could be kind of camped. Do you like that Portland is just this whole quarantine city? It's the only way. It's the only way to play DayZ. In sheer misery. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good one for DayZ standards then. Hey, what's going on, John? Thanks for the 44 there, dude. Appreciate the resub. Hope you've been doing well. Back to tree rats too many times. Namalski then, yeah. The old FAMAS in the tree. Good plan of attack for Livonia for a beginner. Do I camp or just continue to loot? I mean, I'll always tell you just continue to loot. I wouldn't bother. I never really sit around too much on DayZ. I prefer just like keep it moving, progressing. But Livonia, it's a bit lacking in the south, so very sniper heavy map, isn't it? I wouldn't really bother if you're a solo. I wouldn't bother trying to do the end game thing, where you go into the bunker. You kind of need a teammate for it. All right, that'll do. Some sub but not following. It's all good. I've had some people before who I appreciate you being subbed, but I've had some people before who've accidentally hit the unfollow after a good few years. Oh, there's a bike here. What a weird spawn form. I feel like somebody put that down there, you know? And let's not ride around on that, because after running all this way, on Operation Sparkplug, I think getting blasted off the bike isn't the best way to end it. Good to know that's there, though. If we want to dip out and we don't find a spark plug, maybe we just take the bike. Oh yeah, we gotta hit the well while we're here. I just cannot remember for the life of me where it was. Oh, hold on. If we find a gas canister, we can fix the cooking pot with that, can't we? With the blowtorch. Let's just do this. Well, that could be kind of good. I don't think I've ever done that. Hey, it's gone cycle. I've run into you since you TK'd me. Wait, when was oh, was that when we had the wolf headdresses on or something? I think I remember that. And then there was like another dude with a wolf headdress and everything just got so confusing. I remember that, yeah, that was nuts. I remember we were watching it back on stream as well, and it's like, you couldn't really fault me for it, because it was, dude, the guy looked exactly the same as well. That was crazy. I remember that. Oh, it's got some okay loot sometimes. I was checking them last session to try and get the little beacon to do the scuba diving stuff. Yeah, they seem decent. I think we came out with that oil rig, one of them that we looted, pretty well off with an SK and some good clothing, some stag clothing, some other essential stuff we needed. Just check the coast over here too, just to see if there's any boats. This is where we caught that guy last time. CR mag, not gonna need that. Oh, you gotta climb those stupid little towers. I did notice towards the end I'd try one of those green towers. See if we get anything. Just so used to not looting them on the mouse, I kind of forget a lot of the time on a lot of other maps. They can be really good. They were insane on Hashima. I remember that was where you would get that modded 5.5 gun. Oh, that's kind of nice. Another cleaning kit. Should we just get rid of the other one? We can... Let's move some stuff around. I gotta sit and drop a bunch of stuff here soon, I think. Holy shit, that's lucky. Damn, if we get the thing now, the gas canister, we're set. We'll fix it up and then get a full cooking setup, good to go. An AUG off one of those rigs, really? That's insane. I didn't realize they could go to that high tier. Yeah, true. I gotta keep an eye for that electric repair kit. Gotta fix the scope on the SV98. It's horrible, so I took it off. Yeah, tops. Yeah, it was right here. Nice, Leary. It must get confusing with the footsteps sometimes, though. Like, wait, is that on mine or his? You're all kind of refreshing, but on Demalsk is easy to get. Yeah, I feel like you gotta mix it up. I love Demalsk. I've played Demalsk so fucking much, but I like to go in between. Really enjoy the Deerisle runs. It's nice. There's been some runs on Deerisle where I've been getting so much action. This one's been a bit more the scenic route. I don't think it helps at the minute. This DayZ update is getting people handbugged all the time, and there was a wipe on here, so there's not as many people deeper into the map probably. But dude, there's been some spicy Deerisle runs where I've been getting tons of action. It goes both ways on every map, doesn't it? Like, I've had Demalsk runs where I run around south for 6 hours and see one person, and then Deerisle runs, whereas in 3 hours I've seen 20 people. It kind of depends on the day, I guess. It's definitely nice to mix it up. So many damn good maps out there. Deadfall's been one I've been meaning to get back on again. Deadfall is too much fun. Oh, was it when the rigs were gassed, was it? That's it. Yeah, I guess... I feel like they were way high tier back then. They got to have been, right? Because it even says on the map now it's... What is it, like 3? 4 star? Ah, it's 4 star. Tier 4. Alcatraz is 5. So yeah, it's up there. Yeah, so it was full with the queue as well. Well, we're like way up here. If we see anybody here too. Just on the rain. Yeah, I think it is. If we see anybody here too, they're probably going to be sacked as well. I did hear shots towards Paul when we were running past Kmuk Mountains. As you have to add increased handbook chance. I experienced 2 in 30 minutes yesterday playing day 1 set with about 200 ping. Yeah, play it's bad. I had it about 3 times in basically the same like 30 minutes or so. Apparently it's tied to an item. For me it was the revolver was doing it. Every time I switched from my knife to the revolver, seemed like 1 in 3 times it was causing the handbook, so I just ditched the revolver. I've been good ever since. So I don't know if it's mainly tied to handguns at the minute, or just some specific items get it and they're kind of cursed. Alright, this is a server reset. Alright, let's give me a chance to take a little look on the map as well. I want to see where the well is here, because we definitely need to fill up that pot. Hey, what's going on, Holly? Welcome in. Hiker, thanks for the 2 years. Big love, dude. Appreciate the support. A lot of people on Deadfall again, it seems. Yeah, tons of people have been playing it again. It's a bit of a... I think like there's been a few playtest maps, hasn't there, recently, but it's kind of died down again, so people are sort of doing the rounds between Demalsk, Deadfall. And I think there's going to be a Valning as well at some point soon, so that'll be interesting. Or in a couple of weeks. Whoever made the Sakal trees must hate himself. I hate those Sakal trees. It's crazy how deep into those trees you can get. Oh, and putting them up at the needle as well on Demalsk is just horrible, horrible. You shouldn't ever be able to get in those. Even the stick ones, you shouldn't be able to like fully. They have no hitbox. Shouldn't be able to get in them. They're off. Alright, Jack, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back in a moment while the server's resetting, and then we'll hop back in. See if we can find this damn boat. I want to either get the boat and go to the Arctic and see if we can get a big come up, or maybe we try and get the dive-in stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, we're back in just a sec. Alright, back. Holy shit, we load back into. Oh, I was going to look where the well is. Hold on. It's not going to tell me on this map. Let me just take a little peek at the other map, because this city is huge. So if I'm just running around looking for it, might be a problem. But what is it? It's a Deerisle map. Let me see if we can find it. Let's just get some chlorine tabs so we can just fill up a lake. But I don't even know if there is one in Poland, is there? Let's see. Oh, there's a couple of wells. I think near that big plaza behind some buildings. Alright, that should be alright to figure out. Oh, nice. Is actually breaking the fence. I was thinking, is this going to be another GMC classic? Check this thing. I feel like I've found a few spark plugs in it. Oh yeah, I think there is the rain wall mod, isn't it? And it doesn't... Oh my god, no way. Fucking called it and it was actually there. That's nuts. This happened in Poland before. Where was it? It was a garage. I was like, let me just check this garage for a spark plug. There was one there. That's nuts. Wait, so now we need to check the boat spawns. But I gotta get this water first. I am so glad I went back to check that. I just had a weird feeling. Like those little green bins inside of them seem so good. I think that's what we found it in the garage before, in one of those little green bins. It's not near the school, is it? Oh, it's just in time. We're getting the gulps. I think it was around here somewhere. The back of these houses, the well. Yeah, nice. And a drink in the pants? What the hell? It's all coming together. Find lots of bricks and fences lately. GMC fences income has been lacking lately. Yeah, it's the one I remember at the Stag Island or whatever it was called. No, not Stag Island. The Swan Island, I think it was. Before we got into a fight last session with that one dude, I felt like I was running around that fence for 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's been making some holes in them. We just haven't realized. But there's still some bad ones. Ah, yeah, true. Exactly. Doing the rain mod's cool and all, but exactly, it needs to be. I don't think we could fill up on this now. It needs to be the heaviest downfall. It's also really slow. Oh wait, I've just realized we were already full, aren't we? I still need the gas can. Not gonna bother with those tents. They were pretty crap last time we checked them. So Boat spawns. Let me just take a quick check so no, we haven't already run past one. I think it says, doesn't it, on the map? Because we know there's one on the coast back behind us. Oh, yeah, I think there's just a couple along this left coast. They're all on this left coast, though. So if there's nothing on this side, then yeah, we're out of luck. Yeah, the boat earlier. I mean, worst case, yeah, we run back for it. It'd be nice if we didn't have to do all our legwork. I also need to get some more food, though. Fishing might be on the cards again. This could be nice over here as well. I'll try and get the gas can. It's full muster, and it's very high pop. Take the bike. I guess. Oh man, I don't know. Those bikes are... They feel like a death trap when you're this deep in. Just because they're so loud as well when you ride them. I think they can spawn at the end of these little jetties, can't they? Ooh, Chilean tabs. Oh, that just doubles up as chlorine. We would have seen one down here, wouldn't we? I think I already looked down this coastline when we first arrived. Let's just double check. Alright, so nothing there. I don't know, it might be the bike. Thing is, though, it's not guaranteed, is it? There's a chance that somebody did go back for that boat. It was so strange how it was backed into that area like that. Like somebody was going to fill up a jerry can or something. Makes some more sense. Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the electrical kit too. Pretty sure, yeah, there's like 3 boat spawns that can happen here, so we shouldn't have a problem. Ooh, the combat bag could be nice. Yeah, if we get the black clothes again, that would look sick. Oh, damn. SKS as well, worn? Holy shit. Poland's been worth it. Love the black combat bag. Yeah, best in slot. I agree. So nice. Yeah, I forgot we got this pepper good to go. Just eat it now. Slam this thing as well. See if we get a little bit of calories out of it at least. You know what? While we're here, let's use that farming ore just to get a bunch of worms. Yeah, I feel like the fishing's going to be inevitable. If I take this boat and we're going to islands, or if we wanted to go to the Arctic or whatever, it's going to have to happen. What is it? I think you get 3 at a time. Oh, underbags are great, and the smaller now. Yeah, that nerf did a lot of the nicer items in the game pre-day with the slots. It's the field jacket is terrible now, isn't it? Didn't that go from 42 to 24? Time to TP jump to the temple with 42 worms. Ah! Oh, they are there. Holy shit. Thought we got robbed. As if it makes me stack them. I think that might be a bit overkill. Also, let's throw the scope on there now, because I'll just be using this for the closer range. It's not too bad. It's not awful. What's that, epoxy? Yeah, I think we got one, right? Yeah, we got a full one. I think this is the last spawn up here. I don't know, maybe after the next bit there's another one. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Oh my god, Snoop.
Worms, or you just happy IOC me, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, the alert's working this time. Dude, Snoopy with the fucking $100 super chat again. This is 3 in a row. This is 3 streams in a row, Snoopy. Dude, you're a fucking legend. I'm happy to see you. And, but the worms are tiny, I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Man, big love. Thanks to the, dude, massive dono again with the super chat. $100. Fucking nuts. Big love, man. Thank you for that massive support. 3 streams in a row. You're crazy, man. Crazy. Appreciate you, Tom. That's super kind. Don't look at my flaccid worms. Yeah, exactly. Not about the size. May look like a needle, but it works like a sewing machine. You know, it doesn't matter. I think I remember hearing that line on Dude, some old fuck. It was like Tony Hawk's Underground 2 or something. That shit cracked me up. Always stuck with me, that. Oh, what do we do? If I run all the way back now, it's like... And it's not there. It's for nothing. Yo, Mo, it's actually, dude, the membership as well over on YouTube. You support the stream a ton over here on Twitch as is. Appreciate the membership over there too. We gotta think about what the strat is. Because if I go all the way back then it's not there, I'm fucked. Because then I'm just by woodworking again, and there's not really many options of where to go. I could go to boat rental. I could also just swim to these islands, because isn't there a shit ton of boat spawns on these islands too? I just don't know whether to do the diving stuff, or just go to the Arctic and do that stuff. But I'm quite intrigued to see what we can get with the diving shit. I hear it's really good. Just no boat at the minute. If I commit to a boat over here, then I'll just look for the diving stuff. If not, we run to boat rental. Tough. Hey Snoop, thanks again, man. Seriously, dude. Thanks for the massive support. Hopefully there's a problem with servers. Yeah, I think Steam maintenance is fuck something with DayZ at the moment, apparently. Village east of the canal says like 20 boat spawns. Yeah, boat rental there. I've had some good luck there. I kind of hate that place. It feels so ratty. I appreciate it, Moz. It does fluctuate quite a ton, but it was crazy. I think last session we had like 800 at one point as well on there. It fluctuates like stream to stream, but it's been cool to see. Like plug and boat at Portland is a good option. I mean, we're at Portland, but there's just no boats here. I'm not feeling confident on that gamble going down the coast. I feel like that's probably been yoinked by now. The server's full, and maybe the owner of that boat already came back. So I might just gamble on a new one. There was a boat spawn on this one. Who is it? The Haven, or whatever it's called. New Haven or something. There was one there. There's no way somebody's taking. I feel like that's gonna be there. I don't know if I should just check the coastline around this northern part of Portland, or if that's just not even possible. How much of a swim would this be? Let me just take a look at the map. This first one isn't the greatest, obviously, but between the oil rig and everything else, so it would be, yeah, I mean that's not ideal to that first one, but then there to the oil rig, from the oil rig to that other island, from that island to that one, and it's not that bad. It's just this. I think this first one is the worst. Alright, I'm gonna go to this oil rig. If the little GPS thing for the diving stuff is there, then I'm gonna try and hunt for the diving apparatus. If it's not, I'll check the boat spawns over here. Feel like it's guaranteed. Yeah, this swim isn't terrible. And there's like the infinite stam mod on here as well for swimming, so it's kind of quick. We've done West. We do need to cook up at some point too, or fish even, so that's not too bad. I feel like this is really similar to the one we did last session to just get to the first set of islands. If we see anybody over here though, it's probably guaranteed they're going to be stacked. Who knows, maybe the person that had the boat from that stag boat came over this way to check the islands for all that stuff. For the diving stuff. Hey, it's going redneck. Thanks for the 23 there, dude. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, I'm glad the stream helps in some way, Bobby. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope things get better. The summer camp. I don't even know where the summer camp was. We're back on the mainland. Need to play ASAP. Where did we find the player last session? Was it I think it was on these islands. Or on the oil rig. Never seen the diving stuff, but it sounds like an infinite source of bugs. It might be. I guess at the minute with some pretty bad hand bugs again. Maybe it's not the smartest idea. Oh, that's awesome, Book of War. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I know it's a bit easier to watch on like a TV with like YouTube apps on a lot of smart TVs these days as well, so it's nice that you got the choice to go between Twitch and YouTube for that. He's a keybind for auto run. Everybody does the, what is it? They jam a penny on the, in between the keys or something. I've never been able to find a way of doing it. I was looking before. I remember seeing on Amazon there was actual weights to like place on your keys while you go AFK. I was like, damn, that's there's something for everything these days. The fact that somebody was like, I'm gonna mix these little mini key weights for if someone needs to go AFK in a game and just run in a straight line. I mean, you can just up a macro, I guess, in that way, but I think some games detect macro and you can run into issues. Yeah, I hear most people jam a penny in between the keys. Although, what was the Windows key strat? There was one where you toggle like the Windows game bar or something. And it keeps you moving. I just have all that shit disabled though. Yeah, true. I guess like the binds for swimming up and down, they're pretty responsive. I feel like when the diving stuff first came out, it felt really laggy. I'd like panic in between, thinking we're about to drown. Yeah, once we get the diving stuff anyway, we'll be good. Still gotta fill that thing though, don't we? I don't think there's a... I mean, maybe there's a chance it has some oxygen in it when we loot it. But I'm pretty sure we have to take it straight to a gas station and fill it up with those pumps. We're playing with the worm. Oh, keep it W down, W up toggle. You gotta hold shift as well though, isn't it? That's the thing, you gotta get them both working. Oh, easy. Zoom in. Alright, that's the worst one, and the rest are pretty fast. Please be a boss somewhere on these islands. I feel like there always is. Also forget how, when we do the diving stuff, if we get the GPS beeper thing, isn't there only ever one... I don't know how this works. Is there only one crate at a time? And then once it's looted, it spawns another one? Or is there going to be multiple that we can go to? Because I think when you trigger it, it tells you the coordinates, doesn't it, of where it's going to be. But if we get like a really shit one, like the... I guess it won't be Paris Island anymore. It used to be flooded in Paris Island in that lab sometimes. But I think, say, the lake at Kamuk, that one's kind of a nightmare. Hoping we get ones that are just out in the ocean. No sharks. No sharks on this server anyway. That shark mod is ridiculous. When we played that in the Mal server that had it, trying to swim to Lub was just, you just couldn't. To the millie. You have to go a long way around. Oh, it tells you the distance. So yeah, what if it, I don't know how they respawn. I hope we're not going towards one and then it resets. If they're on a timer. We're actually dying of the cold there. I wonder if we could fish on the oil rig. Because I think sometimes we've done that where we've been really elevated, but it still lets you do it. Could be nice to cook up there just on the off chance that while we're cooking and eating, who knows, maybe if somebody showed up on a boat, we'd have a nice advantage. Oh, so there's one on the island you're heading to. There's a harbour in the north, sunken ship, and it's in there. That would be nice if we have one right near us and we don't have to backtrack. I'd be more worried about, like I say, that Kamuk Lake one. That one feels like one of the sketchiest. This feels like a throwback, swim into this island. I think the last time we did this was back when the keycard used to spawn on this oil rig. That was for Kamuk. Also sunken ships south of Area 42 with underwater crates. That's pretty sweet. I don't think I've ever done this where it's been in a sunken ship, so that's badass if we get to do that. The only one I've done is that Kamuk Lake one and the one that used to be in Paris Island in the lab. That sounds cool. We'll see though, we'll see if we find this stuff because I had no luck last time. Make sure nobody's boating over as well. I might just grab a fish while we're on this one. So we're not instantly on the oil rig starving again. Oh, we didn't find the gas stove. This would have been perfect with the cooking pot. Or the gas can. I have to just cook it on the beach. Most common areas in the furthest northwest island for scuba, but it can also spawn random military in the north of the map. That's what I'm hoping, because the island before that I looted last stream, it did feel... It was cool island, and it was sick that we got into a fight over there as well. That was fun. But with the amount of industrial spawn, like the amount of loot there, it felt just too loot dense. That it felt like the odds of finding the thing you needed were even slimmer. But that northern island, that northwestern island looks a lot less dense. So I'm hoping we just find it right away over there. Oh wait, we're still going to be rocking the wooden hooks. Yeah, let's maybe do one then. We'll do one. Wait, do I have a hook? Yeah, we still got one. I think we can get in the middle, right? I forget how we get on this one. That bit should be good. Yeah, Bizzle. It's interesting. Some of these islands over here, it looks kind of like Takistan-esque as well. Then you've got like the snow biome area and like the temple. So many unique locations. Got my scuba from the campsite heli event thing. It's kind of good to know then that you can... Okay, should we get one more? Kind of good to know that you can just get them on the way then. Alright, that was a lot better than earlier. Holy shit. That was quick. Because I didn't need it as much. Classic. Wasn't infinite swim in the past. Yeah, exactly. Without that infinite swim mod, yeah, that's a different story again to these vets, dude. I remember doing the swim from wherever the name of the place is, but when you'd swim to the Arctic, that was the only way of doing it before there was boats or anything. Holy shit, that. I think, wasn't it like 30 minutes? I think it was a 30-minute swim from the coast to the Arctic. 20, 30. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to do that anymore. Wait, these matches are the damp ones. Did I leave the other ones behind? Am I being blind? Sure, let's just do this. Must have left them. Alright, this is our badly damaged one. Let's just destroy her. See if we can do both these fish with her. No, fix up the good one. Well, this might be where using the other cooking method might be worth. With the sticks that we can jam in the sand. Yeah, the matches will dry out, but I guess I gotta swim again. I suppose if I put them in something that where they won't get soaked, that might be the play. Probably not much use in doing a bunch of these around it, because I think, what is it, if it's about 4 times slower, then yeah, we'll just manually cook it. It's all good. I feel like we're not in a position where we need to just do a bunch of these and keep our gun out. Should be safe. It did sound like we just reloaded that fishing pole earlier. It's all. It's weird. What's going on, Costin? Hey, Archangel, lock him in. Yeah, it's been good. It's been going pretty smoothly. Hold on, there's no... Like, to fill up the scuba tank, though, if we do find it over here, where's the nearest one? Isn't it on that southern Swan Island? I think that's the only one. I don't know if there's one up here in North Haven. I guess that's the only downside if it doesn't spawn with anything in it. Alright, those embers should still be enough to cook the rest. Yeah, let's see. I think that one will be done by the time we're about halfway through that one. If somebody was coming this way and we get shot in the back, then they can have it. Holy shit. I think 4 might have been a bit overkill. There we go, one more there. Fuck, that one is taking ages. I wonder if the time it takes for me to set up 3 sharpened sticks and set them down versus just sitting here doing it manually is even worth. Definitely worth if you got like 10 pieces of meat and you just keep swapping the meat out on them once they're done. But I think just for 4, yeah, it's no point. Sing a song out of Beach Campfire. Need guitar mod. Nickelback mod. Need the full setup. Need the megaphone. The DJ deck from Pakistan. That thing was... that thing was something else. Oh, they had that microphone mod as well. Okay, let's go. That was sick. It's a nice view. It's a good view. Oil rig in the distance. These used to look way more badass when they were all like gas zones, but I'm glad they're not. Damn, what's the progress on this one? Stick placement mod does feel more efficient for a group/duo. Yeah, like if you kill, you know, a deer and you've got 10, 12 pieces of meat and you set up 3 of them and you're cooking one, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, doing it like this hasn't been. Let's see where it was at. It'll show us here. Oh, yeah, it was almost done. Like, it was just, wait, let's just reset it. Okay, I don't even want it. To the rig. Can we get up them stairs? Looks like we might be able to. Might be good. I don't think we can vault. I saw a clip of that, Mike. Yeah, wasn't it like just ear-piercingly loud? It's like a similar mod, but I think it was scuffed audio. Yeah, it's got a mod. I was away for a little bit while I was moving, but yeah, we're getting the streams back in now. I was streaming the other day for a couple of days. Then had to get a bunch of stuff done the last couple, but now we should be pretty regular again. Search for that fish 4 hours later. I'll be fine. We got infinite fish. We got the fishing rod. In fact, I wonder how long it takes for the fishing rod to ruin. Ah, did we scotch? I was wondering if it was this one. I do remember getting up some weird stairs on the side of an oil rig. I can't remember if it was this map, but yeah, if it was this one then, should be set. Ah, it's just a mod. Yeah, the stick in the ground. Should be vanilla, but it's just a mod. Cool mod. Yeah, tried quite a bit, Costin. It's been really good. I wouldn't eat it all the time, though. I think I'd get a lot heavier very quickly. Lots of bread and cheese. But it's been really good and nice. It's hard to find a bear when you need one, dude. Tell me about it. The bear spawns were ridiculous. I think last time when we were trying to do the bear suit, did all the Crater Islands, woodworking, all Kmuk Mountains, couldn't find one to save our lives. That feels like harder than getting the NBC to go do the crater. Yeah, they do actually do. It's good. It is good. All you need is cheese and bread. I fucking love cheese and I love bread, but heavy, heavy meal. Ah, dude, it's just ring a bell. Wait. Oh, this is weird. Wasn't it like we would trigger it when the tide came in or out or something? Isn't there like a hitbox here? So we gotta get on the railing. Yeah, that was it. Hey, appreciate you hanging on, Kevin. Hope you're doing well today, man. Got the tetanus, that rusty railing. What? Wait, how would we, there's a compressor here. That's like a basin thing though, isn't it? Because I can't really use this if we found it. Yeah, it's like a mobile one, but how would we even do anything with that? It doesn't even let me turn it on. Yeah, you gotta like power them or something. Fuck, I hear them, they're really rare. I need a battery and a wire. That's weird, there's like no slot for it or anything. I mean, what's the... No way can I put it in my inventory. It wouldn't even fit in the bag. I need the base bag. What does it even weigh? 45 kg. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, that just would have been cool if you can just use them as and when. Just to know it's here, we come back and fill up. We don't have to risk it. Some dodgy compressor at one of the gas stations on the way. Yeah, we need that 120 slot bag. Was it the stag one? That's crazy. Ooh, defender vest is nice. That's an upgrade. I'm gonna lose some slots though. And it's B up. Don't I have 2 leather kits? Do. Let's use one up. We'll keep the epoxy just because it's small. But I kind of want to get rid of one of these anyway. Let's go back to spawn, recruit a Sherpa. Get somebody to walk around carrying that the whole time. Alright, that thing's ruined. That's good. I want to keep that in case we get a helmet. We still need a helmet, so hopefully we find one here. Probably get some better clothes here. We did pretty well in the last oil rig. Oh, true, yeah, I gotta eat the fish. Ah, true, yeah, with the boat storage. Wait, does it not fit in the rubber boats? I was gonna say, I wonder if this... If we did find a boat on one of these, we could put that compressor in it. Because that would be nuts, to just have like that mobile compressor to keep filling it up. Oh, they don't have storage on vanilla. Oh, so that's a mod on here, is it? Yeah, because the stag one had quite a lot of storage. So yeah, it might fit in this one. Dude, that would be sick. I guess I still have to find the other stuff. Ooh. The navy pants black is kind of cool, but the 12 slots. Just in case we get the stag jacket or something, we're missing the pants. I gotta do it. A fresh fishing rod in there as well. And before I check, did I check this? Go with the leg holster instead of that. That was badly damaged. Nice damage. Wasn't a hook on it. I don't think they even spawn on them, do they? Or maybe they do. I think we've seen a fishing rod spawn with everything on it with the hook. Compressor will fit in the sea chest. Wait, is this like slotception where this would be smaller then? Oh no, that's even bigger than the compressor. I was thinking, could you put it in that and then put that in the boat? But DayZ doesn't like it when you put items in items. I guess it wouldn't work. With that. Another SK. It's like a modded pillad. And let's try it on... I think I want to keep the marksman on this. Let me just see what it looks like. It's quite nice. Clean looking. But this has a little extra zoom. Oh, that is quite nice. Dude, I might do it. I think I'm going to keep the pillar. I'll lose the zoom, but... Nice, whatever. I feel like it's rare you snipe at somebody in that situation where that extra magnification will make a big difference. I like that. That's really clean looking. It's a modded one. Like 4 or 5 rounds. We'll start picking them up. If we get a ton of them and find a AK-74. Definitely not uncommon on here. Yeah, I did notice that, Cody. That SK, I think it was beat up as well, so start wasting these cleaning kits just for the drip. But yeah, I think it was the blacked out one, wasn't it? It looked nice. I might have to grab that SK. He's going to grubby. Look him in. You should have the compressor battery and wire all hooked up in the sea chest on your boat. If I could get that going, that'd just be ridiculous. If I look up the ramp, is there... Yeah, there's a bunch more stuff here to check. I wonder what that was. Oh, it's the military mountain boots. See, these are sick. You kind of need these by default in Deerisle, in vanilla Deerisle, right? So you can climb the mountainsides without getting pushed into the slow walk. But just every server removes that mod because it's just horrible anyway. But I wonder if these have better durability at least. They are best insulation though, so that's nice. More? Ooh, wait, we had this last time, the G36. Ah, another defender too. And the Vakia with a 30 rounder. Not too interested in that because very rare in that really close in your face CQB on this map. I'm kind of thinking the same about that G36 at the minute. I don't know, it's always nice to swing in somebody with a full automatic though. Could triple carry. Did as well last time. Need a sight for it though, that iron sight is horrible. It doesn't take those mags, does it? No. G36 for sure, it's just an audio one that takes optics. AdamCrooK rips. Oh, if it's the same modded gun then, I assume that the stats are still the same. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, we'll see if we can find a nice little site for it. Jeez. Yeah, oh yeah, we just checked this. Still haven't found this beacon thing. It's like this on the other oil rig that we checked. I could have sworn when we did the scuba stuff before, I remember finding one of those things, or like a lot of those things on the oil rigs. I could have sworn. I'll check these bits down here and then... Guess we gotta swim... Yeah, swim that way, right? Yeah, a few people have said about like PlayStation being down over there at the minute. But it's like the free game. Sim was telling me he's been playing it on the PlayStation. It's like the free game this month, isn't it, on PlayStation Plus, DayZ. He's telling me there's like an introduction video as well of, I don't know if it was like a, oh nice, we need that, how to play the game or some shit. Yeah, we don't get that on PC. Right, this works, doesn't it? If we... This is kind of sick that we got the blowtorch. Let's take that off of there, do this, and then... How does this work? Repair. Nice. Just like that, we got a full cooking setup, and we don't have to worry about that ruining. Let's put the cleaning kit in there, we'll put the leather kit in there too. Yeah, good as new. That's gonna make things so much faster now. How much you could do that to a tied up player. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't use that thing as a weapon. It should be a thing. You want to turn it on, just run around with it. Oh, nice. Where is my little... There we go. Put that thing on there too. I don't know, I get PTSD of these ships just having nothing, so I'm not even going to bother checking it. Well, the match is in the cooking pot. I think it'll get them damp because I've got it filled with water, so it'll just instantly soak them. Nah, yeah, we can't repair the stove, but the stove will never die, right? I don't think it does. Okay, so let's, before we do the swim, let's take another look. Yeah, that's the island straight ahead of us is the main one. I'm looking at the map, right? And that's the little skinny ones. So we just swim to this, and then down to that other one, and then we're on that main island where people apparently get the most luck finding this stuff. And there's a boat spawn we saw last time, so we just have to hope that it's there. Right, that was a pretty good oil rig. G36, helmet, defender vest. Some bullets here and there. I think there's a few things I could have checked as well that I missed, but I don't mind. Yeah, it was a decent rig. I think some more clothes would have been good. We found a lot of stag clothes on the last one. The LDRL mission only has 10 of the beacon trackers spawning. Yeah, I hope it's not going to be... It feels like with this thing not being part of the quest now, I hope the items themselves are not super hard to find. Because if this is tedious to do, it's almost like, you know, by the time you just get a bolt and a spark plug and go straight to the Arctic, you can gear up way quicker than doing this. I just want to do it once. And then we'll just start doing the... I think the next Deerisle run we'll do more of a run to Alcatraz, go to Area 42, go to Kmart to try and get in some action. But just once, I gotta do one scuba life. Might be a chore to get this stuff though. We'll see. If I don't get anything on that island, I give up on it. There's your Nonna. Good to see that. You're doing the quest. Not really. I'm never really chasing it. We did it recently, but it was through a string of come-ups and killing players for the IMs. Yeah, we did just do it not that long ago. So, if we're alive long enough to go chase people down and we get the hammer or, you know, the orb to teleport or something like that, no, I'm definitely down to go for it, but we're not like trying to go to place to do it, you know. Everybody in Tiasso have got ruined from badly damaged, just normal use. Or maybe it does degrade then. I could have sworn that the stove attachment itself didn't take any damage. On Scooby-Doo on the random small island to randomly place villages that look like Takistan assets. Yeah, and the ones that have the little beach huts too, and there I would always find the snorkeling stuff and the flippers. But the actual tanks seem like a pain. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, there might be one of them on the way. We can check them. It's funny would it be if you swim with that heavy-ass compressor. I'd love to see what that looks like, because yeah, for some reason with this mod, you see whatever's in your hands. Just flinging that thing around. It's cool to do once, like when open world games have underwater aspects. Exactly. Like it's kind of nice to do it, say we've done it. We've kind of done everything that Deerisle has to offer. These days, it feels like a whole minute since we tried this. Finally got this game. Hell yeah, Eternal. Hope you're enjoying it. It will be a struggle in the beginning, that's for sure. Gonna die a ton, but hope you're enjoying the pain. I played Siberia. I did, yeah. That Siberia playtest was sick. They got a pretty advanced endgame on that map. Crazy endgame. We have to go to that location called Hell or something. You gotta teleport there in some crazy suit. I never got to do it though. I feel like because with the map size as well, we get into so much action. I don't think I ever got a run where we were able to get everything we needed before just getting into tons of fights and dying eventually. Cool map though. I wonder when the next playtest is. I think it's the same people that do New York. So I think pretty invested in New York at the moment, but hopefully Siberia still worked on the sidelines because good map. I feel like Siberia is what Sakal should have been. Oh, these are one of these huts. So these things, I actually found it in one of these. Yellow pullover. Is this the last swim? It might even be quicker to just swim left to this one. Or is it about the same? Looks about the same, maybe. I don't think there's like a new playtest though, right? For Siberia? Is it they just left it up? I think they just left the server up from the last one. But yeah, I imagine the pop's probably dipped off a little bit at the moment. I mean, what's the pop right now on there? I think they just left it up ever since for people to try. Yeah, it's just been up. I'll probably hold off until there's a major update on it, so there's like a big influx of players again. Hey Jeremy, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate the resub, dude. Is that Poland? I can even see in the distance. Still been crazy, the view distance on here today. Make sure we don't see anybody fishing on these islands. You'd be surprised. I think we're also coming in on the side that has an airfield on this place, which I'm not sure if I've ever been there before. I don't really know the layout. But for the scuba, I think we're supposed to be checking industrial, not military. But the beacon spawns in military, so I kind of need to check it all. This might be sketchy. That's 3 people in Siberia. Yeah, never mind then. It'll be a good time to try the quest. I mean, because that had the teleport to, it was like Snake Island, was it? And people would landmine the shit out of it. Because I think there was only one way in and one way out. Cool map though. I'm excited to see what they do with that in New York. Better be a boat. I'm not swimming all the way back. There has to be a boat on this island coming up. Siberia's hard as though. I think they tweaked it since, right? But the cold was a bit too overkill in spawn, I remember, in the beginning. It was really hard to get going. It felt like you couldn't run inland unless you got like some basic insulation and had enough to keep getting heat buffs. But I think they toned that down a little bit. Oh, that was the only thing. It was a bit of a shit show in spawn because of that. What happens if you see someone underwater? Just gonna stare at each other. Can't do anything. It'd be interesting if there was ever a mod where you could melee while in the water. I'd love to see the DayZ jank with something like that. Alright, so yeah, here's the airfield there. Oh, there's another one of the oil rigs too. See, this one's interesting. Such a small one coming. It's like got more verticality to it, it looks like.
AdamCrooK high.
That's a cool one. Kind of quick to loot, that one. There's only a couple of buildings on it. But there's like a little sneaky section in there, I guess, underneath it. Might check that out anyway, because it looks kind of good. Hey, Spanowski, welcome in, dude. Harpoon guns need them now. One day. Why not? And Tender, thanks for the 45, dude. Appreciate the massive resub. Hope you have a good one tonight. There's an underwater suit you can get on some Deerisle servers that lets you walk and shoot underwater. It's part of the map, but I think most servers have it off. What the hell? That's gotta be some like crazy modded thing on like a beta server or something. That sounds wild. Is it rare to engage with other people on this map? Where I've gone on this run, yeah. In general, no. If you like... I thought that was a boat there. Deerisle is a big map. I mean, we'll take a look at the map here, right? It is a huge map, but most of the traffic is quite predictable where people are going to be. Problem is, like, we're up in these islands up here, so a little bit rarer we're going to see anybody. But there's specific items that spawn here that don't spawn anywhere else that we're trying to get. Yeah, you spawn down there in Stonington and, you know, places like Paris Island. I feel like there's always people there. Crater Island, Alcatraz, Area 42, Kmuck, Waldoboro. Like, all these areas are really high traffic. But yeah, if you like hugging the sides and up here, definitely a lot more quiet. This is like the equivalent of running on Tara on the mosque. We do see somebody, they're probably going to be stacked, but yeah, we're not going to hear gunshots every 5 minutes over here. Let's see if we spot any zombies too, because I kind of gave the game away last time, didn't it? We told those zombies when we went over to the island, got into that fight. Yeah, it's good so far, Tender. I'm getting there. Almost done, I think. Yeah, exactly on him. Yeah, if you go into the quest item areas, there's no shortage of action. It feels a bit out of the way, that. Screw it, let's just go for this. Let's stick with the plan. With a bit of luck, this should be the last ever swim. Oh, wait. Why is my shift not working? Hold on a second. Why is it not giving me the fast stamp? Something bugged. Yeah, the wood boat I was looking at got me too. I mean, my stamps should be good, right? Oh, yo, I wonder if it's because I picked up the SK. No, we swam afterwards, didn't we? That should be good. I wonder if it's because I drained my stamp as I was sprinting into the water. Keep it full. Oh yeah, I think that's what it was. I think it's because even though it was displaying it was full, it wasn't full because I'd sprinted because this bit was so shallow for so long. By the time we got to the trigger in the animation, I don't think we had any stam because it was running. Played for like 20 hours and kept having that happen. That would be painful, just doing the slow swim to get across these things. Oh yeah, unless the G36 is bugged in. That's kind of why I swapped to the SK there, because I was thinking to troubleshoot, let's just do what we did last time. Yeah, I might try it when we get to this other side. So that's the big industrial on the southern island we can see in the distance. I think all of the industrial stuff is over the other end past that needle building, so we've got a ways to go for that, but we'll loot this airfield first. I think the first thing we do as well is just dry off, just to get maximum stam here. There's going to be so many open areas to run through. Hey, what's going on, Cougar? Plug him in. I find good adventure servers. I've been looking for them all the time, but when I find one, it goes offline pretty quick. I just use a DayZ standalone launcher. I just find that easier. Just go on there and just type in the name of the map that I want to play, and then I'll sort it by players a lot of the time, see what the most full ones are, and then you kind of see like a bit of a list. You hit the info tab and you can kind of read the mods on the server. So, you know, if I see things like code lock, base building plus, blah blah blah, I tend to avoid it. I usually go for the no basing servers. Yeah, and usually in the title it'll say, you know, vanilla or no basing. Yeah, DayZ SA makes it a little bit easier, I think, to filter for that specific stuff. Working in Lycan. Hope work's going well for you. Appreciate you coming in. Adam plays base servers offline, he can't fool me. All the time. To see how many M4s I have. I talk all the shit on the M4, but I've secretly got like 60 M4s in my base. Love the M4. Yeah, no problem coming out. Appreciate it, dude. I think I might have gone the longer way for this swim. This is deceptive because of these rocks. I thought the rocks were in line with this. What is that, by the way? What's that thing on the rocks? It's a base. 550k sign-on bonus. Those are the best. Yeah, you spawn in with loads of money. Got the weed farm as well. Easy. You can build a tent base. Just saying, there was a couple of tents back there. Nah, if we wanted to go all in, we go for that sea chest. Oh man, this just feels so rough trying to get up here. It's nothing. That was what it was, but I wasn't expecting too much, but I expected like maybe a little door or something. Alright, I guess we check the furthest right side first. I'll just make our way in. Kinda need to check everything here, I think. Maybe something underneath. I wonder if that's something to do with the Easter egg. Yeah, I think so, Kit. I'm sure I might have seen something to do with that on that video once. gotta research all these crazy servers and just play a whole evening into that crap. Or like the full-on like cranked modded ones. I mean, there's some elements of them which is probably pretty fun, but yeah, I think like even the mouse ones have basing as well, right? That must be crazy. Go to the Needle and it's just like some 8-story fucking huge base with some Zerg that live up there. Damn good. That zombie just spawned in. Careful of the stag zombies. Don't see any yet, but I think there's plenty over here. Not as bad as Stag Island, but with all the military zombies, there's going to be a few. Base where the orb is. Just own all the 3 jumps. Really great, man. Yeah, I imagine that. I think I hopped on a Spaggies at one point. And for a while, like, I didn't even realize it was basing on that server until one day, like, the big, tall Vorkut apartment was just somebody's base. It's like, yeah, I'm good. I don't know if it's still the same now, though. $174 in queue. Wait, actually, like on what server? Well, one of those modded ones, like Sunnyvale or whatever it's called. Ah, yeah, these beach huts. Dude, I remember this for the flippers. Shotgun. Small 7.6. Just a handguard for the M4. Is that a stag? It's been hard to tell lately. It feels like some of these zombies have different uniforms on that I haven't seen before. Well, that is definitely a stag shit. I didn't even realize. I was too busy looking at the other one. Yeah, he's got a little cap on. Yeah, Pino, that's what I mean. There's some crazy modded guns on them that do look like they could be fun for a bit. And I kind of hope the dive-ins actual tanks can spawn in these too. But I have a feeling they just don't. It's just the flippers and the scuba mask. We'll see though. I watched some gameplay of it earlier, Haroon. Yeah, that Battlefield 6, it does look pretty cool. I'm not like too big into Battlefield, but I don't know if I'll play it. I gotta say, like, some of the gameplay I looked at it though, it looked quite promising. Maybe that's because the last one was just so terrible when that came out. Well, I don't think I can swap this out because I want to keep the coat for now. Yeah, it looks a lot better than the last one, that's for sure. Well, maybe. I could probably push this PC a little bit more on a game like that just to see how it runs too. Yeah, that's the thing, Asuna. Like, I meme it a bit and I shit talk the base and stuff. It's just not my cup of tea. But that's such a good thing about DayZ. There's so many different variations of ways to play it that it's nice we've got a game where there's that many different options with all that stuff. I think like the vanilla basin in DayZ could really just be reworked and it wouldn't be as bad. I think it's just like looks quite ugly. It was quite simplified, like barricading a door and a couple of windows and whatnot, but the way it works currently, and what the fuck happened with all these zombies, by the way? I just think it's not the best system. That is definitely a rock, yeah. Yeah, okay. Why did that look like somebody was crouching and peeking behind the other rock? To be safe. What? This hasn't even got a... Wait, was mine badly damaged? Kind of down to take the other one, just in case. Yeah, not even any flippies or anything. This is terrible. Did 9 hours of Battlefield last night. It was my first time. Well, it's actually available to play now. Is it, well, Battlefield 6 or an older one? Whoa. The fuck was that? I don't even know what that was. Is this is it the diving stuff, or... Like, I wonder if they make a noise. Oh, I got an actual jig. I wonder if it's what we're looking for, the underwater crates, if they make a sound. Oh, is it the gas on? I feel like I haven't seen any gas ons on here, though. Oh, it's the weekend, is it? The Battlefield. Or is early access? You can already play it by Twitch drops. Just the canned crab. Boat crash. Yeah, that was so weird. I've never heard that before. Yeah, I might do Cougar. I might give it a go. Unless, wait, is it... Can everybody play at the weekend? If so, I don't know, maybe... I wouldn't want to take that code, because there's a chance I don't even play it before then. Yeah, I wouldn't give it to me, actually, because it would definitely be better for somebody who actually is itching to play it. But you think we might end up in a gas zone here? I swear I've not even seen gas zones on this. Wasn't that thing, was it? Like this little airdrop looking thing. Wait, you're saying it could be the smoke monster that we had? That would be bad. Why do I feel like there's some event that I'm just unaware of on Deerisle that's about to happen? This is so weird. Oh, the scuba dive life. It is now. The server wiped on that last character, so we finally got back to here. To sort of finish where we left off. So, yeah, it's a new life, but we headed back over here today. See it multiple times here. It's scary as hell. What? So there's... Wait, there's a chance the smoke monster comes over here just randomly. I'm going to check this thing, and I'm just going to go check these industrials and get away from this beach then. Some night vision binoculars. Maybe it was this we heard, because look, this thing looks kind of stacked. All these attachments, holy shit. I mean, kind of useless. Really, it was just a lot of it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one of them before, an attachment drop. Wait, yeah, maybe we can find a scope for the G3. What was it? It looked like it was just all PSOs, though. I guess one of these will even cut it. Yeah, that's a good call. Holy PSOs, though. Yeah, that little 2x kind of thing. Yeah, that's better than the irons on this thing. I'll take it. Finds first can of food in 2 hours. Yeah, let me check these. Oh, look at that. Another fishing hook, too. Yeah, we did get that canned crab as well, yeah. And that one's pretty good. I'm surprised at those huts. Yeah, no attachments, at least for the scuba stuff. That's really surprising. Alright, first bit of industrial. I've kind of skipped the military for now, but I feel like that's not a massive priority. Oh, wait, you can go along this wall to them ships. Wonder if that's worth it. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing yesterday, that the smoke monster can be in some areas. But I mean, how does that thing work? Because it doesn't outright kill you, does it? I think it happened before in K-Muck to Whiskey when it messed up the jump or whatever. I think it just hits you uncon and does a bit of damage, right? Dude, this ship 302,000 times, never found anything. Maybe it's just me. I'll take your word for it then. I'm good, because those ships, I never like looting them anyway. For that reason. A large stone. There's a jerry can there. Let me just reset it. Just reset the loot timer on it. Just in case we get a boat over here and we need it. It's there too, so if we do come back and it's open, we'll know what he's around. No, still no MK. Yeah, we got infinite 22 at the minute, but nothing. Gun luck's been really slow today. Finally pieced together a decent loadout, but it took a long time. I think we're nearing that boat spawn. What's that? Saline bag. That's random loot for an industrial shed. Boots are still good. Oh yeah, we still need to dry off, don't we? I don't think I have any rags left, did I? Or maybe I kept those 2 from earlier. Yeah, nice. Let's quickly dry off in here. I never did dry off those matches because I kind of figured they were going to get wet again anyway. It needs a lighter. Let's leave that there. We can just get another stick and we just need some bark. Does that work? I don't think it works, does it? The using the cooking setup to light a torch. Wait, it does. Wait, I gotta test this. I'm gonna make this anyway. Because I think you could do it with the blowtorch, right? That's worked before, but I've never done it with the actual cooking setup. Prepare the 7th day. I'll entertain it because it's an interesting concept, but I think it'll be insane if that actually works. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do it. Switch on. Oh, you can! Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even know you could do that. Look at this. Still learning new shit in DayZ. What a cool mechanic. Alright, let's dry off here and then I don't know. I'm not holding up too much hope for the scuba stuff. The fact that I didn't even find any fucking flippers is kind of concerning. Alright, Jack, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'll run to the bathroom quick and then, you know, we'll look around and fingers crossed this boat's over here because I don't fancy doing that swim back. But I got a good feeling. Alright, I'll be 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Right, how's that stam looking? Much better. Nearly half. Well, as soon as you pick up the G36, it's a little chunk on, but that's much better now. Oh wait, did these dry off too? Yeah, those are dry as well. I think we can put these in the holster. No? I think the holster works for them not to get wet anymore. Also, let's go ahead and eat the rest of this while we're in here. I need to add some more still, yeah. I gotta well, it's like the better TTV one that I need to update, but there's like a bunch of... I saw there was a bunch of emote suggestions. I will get around to it. I've been meaning to. I've been slacking. Is there a list of DayZ mechanics? I don't think so. I feel like there's so many little like niche mechanics in the game that you just don't know about. I feel like there isn't really like a... Oh wait, before we do that... Oh, so we got the can opener. Fix that up. Be interested if somebody did compile like a whole list of all of that stuff. Maybe it does exist, I don't know. Classic. It's this is the Deerisle experience, right? We just finally dried off after all that time. It's starting to rain. That's always good. Wait, is the driver too old, Cody? Is that why it's not letting you do it, or...? It's kind of annoying if you have to fully update for it. Can't do it beyond. I can't do it. I'm all or nothing with the inventory at the minute. It's either full jank or fully perfect, but... It's staying jank. There will be a time, if I'm not dead by then, there will be a time, I promise, where I sit there and I fix everything and it's spotless. I just haven't found that time yet. Wait, where should I even loot for this? The scuba stuff. I feel like you can just be anywhere, right? Just any of these buildings can spawn over here. I think. Hey, take it easy, mystery. Have a good one. About these sheds even. Oh, we're not vaulting this. Bunch of industrial in the boat spawn on the island south here. That's what I checked last session. Yeah, I remember checking all those buildings. I didn't have any luck, and then a lot of people tell me that they had more luck up on this island, so... Yeah, I'm gonna scour a bit more of this. Yeah, I think if no luck, I'll have to. I kind of have to head back there. There should be a boat spawn on this island, the same one as last time. I'm gonna see if it's there. Oh, the little wooden boats can be good for them. I think there was a ton down here, wasn't there? So you can spawn anywhere, industrial and melee. Oh, there is a boat, dude. That was the spawn. it's good to know that that's there. No, I haven't found, like, anything for the scuba yet. I think I'm more leaning towards just taking this boat, then trying to go to the Arctic. I tell you what would be nice, though, is getting a lighter. Because if the matches keep getting damp, and I gotta keep the heat buff, that'll be a huge problem. But let me just scour some of this stuff. Oh, there was that, yeah, the jerry can back as well, the industrial. Yo, Bizzle, thanks for the 10 there, dude. Appreciate ya. Oh yeah, as soon as I dry off, starts raining, that's... The game knows. I don't think I can see any of these little wooden boats on this side, can I? Yeah, exactly. We got water in the pot, so nah, I'll just instantly soak them as well doing that. Back there. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Look at this red press vest. That's horrible. The hell? It's like Hashima or something. I don't think I've ever seen that. What even is that? Power Ranger set. That's crazy. But bright red ballistic? I've never seen that. Walk a lane. Our World, Your News, AN Company More. It's like some modded thing for like some news station press vest. Interesting. Yeah, it is a giant bullseye. Fuck that. No, I'm not using it. I got a defender. I'm good. Oh man, I don't know if I can be asked to look for the scuba stuff anymore. I might just take this boat and just let it rip all the way to the ice. Let me check these. It was really hard to get sticks, though. I remember that. You come across it, then it's worth a try, RNG. So I'm thinking, if we'd have found even a little piece of it, like the flippers or something, even though you don't need them, but just something to do with it, or even the little beeper, the tracker, that'd be one thing, but I'm surprised the oil rig. I wish the oil rigs were a bit more of a prevalent spawn. But if it can spawn anywhere on here, and it's just, I gotta loot all these shitty houses and stuff, doesn't feel worth. Should I go for this jerry can? Or maybe we check it. It might have just spawned with a good amount of fuel. Yeah, let's see. That'd be funny if this has a spark plug. I mean, we'll know for sure because it's definitely a spawn, so that'll kind of sort of debunk the myth or not, if they can spawn with them, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't. I mean, I've got a spark plug anyway, right? But let's just see what's in here. No spark plug. 100 slots though. I really do think we could have put the compressor in there. Ooh, that's orange, isn't it? That is definitely orange. Why's he got the engine light on? No, orange is bad. It could drop to red pretty quick, but I think if I go around the ship here, I can get closer to that industrial. Maybe we can just run back in and grab that jerry can we saw. Oh, it's like the decay on the boats, is it? That's why it's yellow. Okay, so yellow's good on the engine, but yeah, the fuel's still a bit of an issue. It's just more yellow than orange. Not this again. Yeah, I've never seen the engine light on either. That was kind of concerning. But I suppose if it's been sitting there for a while, that's why it starts to decay, because then it respawns. Well, hopefully now that we've interacted with it, it won't go beyond that, I assume. Wait, can we even get up here? That doesn't look good. Maybe around this side? Yeah, I guess if the boat takes a shot, it sinks, doesn't it? I mean, we saw that before when we killed those guys on that mouse boat. It sank so fast, so I think maybe 1 or 2 shots and this thing's dead in the water. There's a little boat thing in there, and it would have been crazy if the scuba had spawned on that one. That is just a regular boat on the beach there, isn't it? Like the wooden one. Can't really see. No, this is a wood one. Holy shit, that looks so much like a dinghy. Like a red dinghy parked up because of the angle. Oh wait, I actually passed one. Oh my, never mind. I was so tunneled on that. Wait, where was it? Oh, that one there, I see it. Wait, what a weird spot. That's gotta be a spawn, right? No, fucking wrong key. Get up. Stop lounging. don't know, it's so weird. That'd be an interesting spawn for one. Unless somebody came to the rocks to just fish or something. I mean, I kind of want to check it though, because if the fuel's good in this and there's no engine light, then I'd rather that than have to go back and get that jerry can. I mean, it is a good spot for fishing, isn't it? There's lots of little gaps in between the rocks as well, so I wouldn't put it past somebody to use this. Like here, like that's such a good spot. I just stumbled upon somebody's sea chest stash or something. Look at that for a spot too. It's a little cave. Oh, I don't understand. Yeah, exactly. I bet he doesn't have a pocket full of worms. True. No, it's yellow on the fuel, but then orange on the engine thing. I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure the engine thing means if it had stayed there any longer, it would despawn, but now we've interacted with it, it'd be fine. Okay, I'm taking it. It saves me going back and getting that fuel, and it's enough to get me to the Arctic. I didn't just see a trace around, did I? I swear I saw something. I might have been seeing things. I hope it was. Alright, so if we go around... it's the quickest way. This would actually be kind of fast, because we're already in the very northern point. Yeah, if Kimuk Mountains is there, the Arctic is kind of like over that way. Depends on play vicinity of the boat to get. True piano. You put a little sticker over the light on the dashboard. Oh, I just saw it again. It was yeah, it was just some like ocean crap. Yeah, what's going on, Roy? Welcome in, dude. We can just fish in the middle of the ocean too, which is nice, so. Maybe we do that, or we could just use this little northern tip of the rocks. Yeah, I got the earplugs in. I've done like one level down. I do want to check the map. Oh, hold on. True, Decoop. Hard to forget that that run. Kind of drifting a little bit. Alright, so we are up here on this very top tip, I guess. Are we on the other side? No, we've already, yeah, we're at the airfield, aren't we? So we're at the very top right now. So yeah, we just go straight east. And we're good. Yeah, oil rig on the right, keep going, straight shot. It should be more than enough in this boat to do that. It's weird, because I thought I saw a dead zombie at this, but I was looking at there. Have to do 2 down, otherwise if you get on them in. I think the 2 down for me is so quiet. It's like I want a little level of immersion. This'll do. Hey, it's going, Josh. Hope we do well, man. We're up here. I wish I could point on the map to where I'm on about, but either way, it shouldn't be too far until we get to the crypt area. It would blow my mind if somebody had opened the front entrance to the crypt. I doubt it though. I feel like people aren't that progressed yet since the wipe. I just want to get one of those nice stag plates again. They were so good. Thinking I'll probably have to stop off on Stag Island to stock up on sticks. Wait, the boat doesn't, it's not like, you know, it doesn't, does it? You don't keep the heat buff when you're in the boat. I was thinking, like in DayZ, it seems that way with the cars, isn't it? You have the heat buff when you're in a car and you drive in, you maintain it. But I don't think it's the case with the boats. It was like today or yesterday, psychedelic, I think. Hey, not bad satire. It's the best place to stag on the plate. To be honest, at the Arctic, on the ice. Easily. But people say they can spawn on zombies on Stag Island. We tried that before. It felt like we were just looting so many, like killing so many stag zombies, and there was just no plates. It seemed way more common to find the ballistic vest on the zombies, but the actual stag plate, either the scuba diving or Yeah, over on the ice area. And you don't really need the bear suit to go over there. You do to go in the crypt and a little bit closer to the crypt. But even then, it was still doable. It was still doable without just maintaining the heat buff. I mean, the problem is when it starts raining all the time over there, isn't it? But that is still the same problem when you got the bear suit on over there when it rains and you get soaked. But yeah, I would say the Arctics are by far the most common. But there's always the RNG chance of getting one on a random stag zombie anywhere on the map, right? I don't think you need to be... I don't think you have to be super far in for it to happen. It's like finding NVGs on a helmet. It can just happen in spawn. But it's just such a rare chance, it seems. But for consistency, I think the ice. There's Portland over there. Oil rig that we came from too. It was on that rig, smoke out the chimney. I've never heard of that before. I'm not sure that's a thing. Unless I'm wrong, but... What, is it like a... Is that possible? That the smoke comes out only when somebody's in the vicinity or something? Kind of like zombie spawns? That'd be the first I've heard. I haven't had anybody tell me before. I did notice when we went over there earlier, it didn't seem like the smoke was coming out of the top, did it? But then when we were on it, we did. Unless it was just a lucky timing. It's on like a kind of a slow timer in between the smoke coming out. So it could have just been a lucky timing if you're going off of that. I don't know, I need some harder evidence to buy that one. This is a long trip. It's not too bad. This is already, I think this is already Stag Island, isn't it? A lot quicker on the boat. Definitely could have been worse. If we were down in the southwest of the map or the southeast, like by Crater Island, it feels like way more of an effort, but this straight west to east, it's quite fast. I do want to stop though before we head over here, just fill the belly quick. I guess we got all these worms, don't we? And with the cooking setup now, this is going to be so fast to just fish quick, cook everything. We'll be set. Oh yeah, and grab sticks, yeah, good reminder. Dude, not having a lighter is going to be horrible here, I feel like. Let's see, I did jump in the water, so this will be the moment of truth to see if I pull out the matches in the wet. I think the like also would probably keep them dry. No, we'll try something else. Yeah, the cooking pot's full of liquid, so we can't put it in there. It's just that cold over there, you lose health really fast. So we don't want to be stuck in a situation where we're going to try and dry out the matches. Yeah, the hip pack. That's why I think the leg holster might do the same thing, because I don't know if the hip pack or the holster instead, so it should be good. I don't know why it does that. I think I'm hitting the wrong key. Let's put that there. In fact, oh yeah, we got the jig, don't we? I mean, it's badly damaged, but let's just see how many we can get with this. Sorry, I'm not gonna go check the oil rig if this plays. Again, you might be right, Savage, dude. Don't take it personally. If I trusted everything that just somebody said in chat about DayZ, I feel like 90% of the time, more of it would be wrong than right. So you could be right with the thing, but from my perspective, I don't know. I've never heard of it, so I believe stuff when I know for sure and I see it for myself. DayZ is unfortunately one of those games where there's a lot of misinformation all the time. Yeah, I think if the man himself, John McClane, says, yeah, it's a mechanic if someone's on the rig, and the smoke comes out, that kind of shows that somebody's on the rig, then that's fucking cool. Kind of sucks for the person that would be on there though, right? That would be horrible. It just rumbles you right out the gate. Holy shit, man! It's too easy with the jig and the regular fishing rod combo. All right, so we got this as well. Oh my god, this little fucking floaty! I thought there was somebody in the trees. There's your Dark Towers. It's been good. Been a chill one. Not tons of action, but I ended up going on the going for Operation Scuba again, but I give up. I can't find the scuba stuff. So we're gonna see if we can go to the ice. They're en route, Grubby, yeah. It'll take a while to get here, but they're going on foot. Or on slime. So did I saved it. It did it, that little flowy thing, fucking. Hey, it's gone, John. Yeah, there is an end game to the map. It's very elaborate and a lot of steps to get to it. It's cool. Definitely recommend trying it, or if you don't want to figure it out, I think even just watching a little video of like a general overview of what you need to do on Deerisle. But yeah, very, very elaborate, long quest on here, but really well done. I don't think I need any more than this. This has got to be good. Alright, so let's just set this down here. I don't know how to approach this. Because once we get the heat buff, it's probably going to run out while we're on the boat. A lot of people tend to just boat straight into the main bit of the crypt, but we might just need to ditch it pretty early on and then just go on foot and just keep making the fires. But we'll see how long. Let's see if we can even get the triple heat buff with what we've got at the minute. We might struggle to do that. I assume this game a Big Dipper and I'm friendly. I got you on the Big Dipper. I agree. With the grenade blown up in the inventory thing. It's weird though, that one, isn't it? Because the game's gone through waves where that used to be a thing and then it wasn't a thing. But yeah, these days it's... I mean, if you beat the grenade slots, I mean, they can blow up in your inventory, right? But on the grenade slots, they're safe. But what was the other one? It was the noob tube rounds. I think that was a bit of a myth for a while. People say that they blow up, but I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's got me thinking. Well, the next cook, let's grab a bunch of sticks, start breaking them down. Ditch them. I think we'll keep those 5 worms, ditch the rest. Should be good. Oh yeah, we're boiling them, aren't we? I guess I'll get our hydration up. Oh, the normal throwing grenades can't, the gold caps, landmines, and gas cans can. That's it. Yeah, I think I did it in DayZ SA as well, Cody. I noticed that before. I had so many mods that I just cleaned it all out and deleted all. I think there's a one in Steam as well where it's like unsubscribe from all workshop maps. That's nuts, Chang. Yeah, it's like ultra rare when that happens. Yeah, I've seen the pox grenades blow up on people's vests. That's a cool one. They did get damp. So maybe the overcoat? Or is that where they were originally? I feel like some of these modded items are a bit funny like that too. Right, this should honestly be fine, because there's sticks over there. Let me get one more. Oh, wait, how many we got now? Yeah, just to fill this. There's plenty of sticks over there, but it's just in case we get into trouble early on. A bit worried about these matches. I don't think there's anywhere safe where I can dry them out, where they won't just get wet again. Oh, this is warming me up too. I guess, yeah, in the boat you always get wet boots as well. It doesn't help. Alright, that's the last batch. Wait, how much is left on that after that? No, I'm still half. That's good. Alright, let's see. Do I even have room? Might have to throw some in the boat. Let's put them in there. And drop. I think it's almost inventory time. We gotta start getting rid of some shit. See, I think we kept one stack of worms. That's good. Throw these in there for now. I mean, we'll just go and eat them, but I think I just kind of want to move away from here. Go make a fire elsewhere too. The first fire. No, it needs a little push. Here's up, attitude. Welcome in, dude. Light a fire with the cooking pot for the gas stove. I mean, we can do the torch, right? But I don't think you can do it with the fireplace. You could do it with the blowtorch. Oh, that's the thing. I think I'm better off going right around this, because I might stop somewhere on the way. Let's see. I think we get to about 3/4 of the way across Stag Island here, and we'll start getting cold. Nice, great man. No spacesuit, you get Scooby Hero spacesuit. It's the best spacesuit. That's what we need. Just one trip to Alcatraz. There it is, there's the Arctic. Alright, let's see what we can get away with. It might be a good idea to ride through the main entrance and get as close as we can until the heat buff runs out. This bit is bad to stop at though. I think I might just do it here. I think it just gets worse. Or maybe I should hug the coast a bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna go in without the suit. We're just gonna keep the heat buff. It's pretty soon along here it starts to kick in. Well, we got a little ways to go. I just want to hold it in somewhere, get the heat buff a little bit earlier, I think. Because there's a bit of a land crossing that people use over here, so I don't want to run the risk of making a fire somewhere a little bit dodgy. I like this, I think. Let's put all the final leg. What the fuck? Do I just I always press that every time? Why not? Oh, good check. Yeah, it has. It's gone about as smoothly as it could, so yeah, can't complain, to be honest, dude. Gone really well. Appreciate you. Yeah, Dark Towers. We did it a little while ago. It was nuts that we... This one we got the crazy come-up life. Went all the way out here and killed people inside of the crypt and yoinked the key card and went and got the snow owl and went on like a pretty high kill run. It was awesome, and all without the bear suit. Or at least I had one, but Whiskey didn't have one. Fuck, this is just gonna be too big of an issue, these fucking matches. I forgot already. I have to dry them out. Yes, we tried the leg holster, didn't work. Cooking pot has liquid in it. Maybe if we drink the contents of the cooking pot then. That might be the strat. Oh, it still needs to cool down. Oh, it won't in the overcoat, will it? It's weird like that. Let's do that. Oh, we want to keep those sticks. I just want to... Damn it, I didn't mean to throw those 5 on, but we got plenty of sticks around us. Alright, let's eat these, and then we'll deal with the rest. Yeah, I don't think it works anymore. The code slot. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Jay, because it feels like... I just feel like nothing cools down when it's in there. Yeah, it might be. I remember it was a big thing before in general on DayZ, wasn't it? Where you had like a bunch of hot fish in your inventory. But swim around with it. It's like in the Malsk thing. Yeah, I think that's been fixed, but maybe some of these modded clothing items are still a bit weird. Please don't get chilly. We'll try not to. Yeah, we get rid of the binoculars. I can't bring myself to ditch all at 22. I'm still holding out hope that we find an MK. Oh, it was still soaked, so we're definitely not going to get the triple buff or anything. Let's see if we can just ring out a little bit. Help speed this up. You just do the old torch. I don't think I have any rags, though, to light. That's something that I should have probably done, is cut up some clothes before we do this. About to go to the ice s'mores. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get away with this. A bit worried about these matches, but we'll see. I should probably bring a couple of hand drill kits then, just in case. Alright, yeah, we got the fingerless gloves as well. We can ring out nice. They really do need to make it quicker to dry out next to a fire. Just take away the incentive to do the cheesy torch, because it's crazy that none of them even went down from soaked during that. Yeah, there might be, dude. If we see somebody on the ice, they're definitely going to be sacked. This just ain't budging. There we go. I can't really chug it yet though, because I only just finished losing the stomach symbol. I mean, we can refill it, right? So let's just drink what we can, and I'll just pour the rest out. Also, are these drying out? Yeah, they're dry. I just want to test this, because sometimes with the empty cooking pot, I had them soak stuff. Alright, completely empty. Okay, that's good. Okay, we got a hand drill kit there, good to go. Take these extra sticks. Probably grab some more. Did I bring the G36 over here, or did I leave it when I was fishing at the boat? Oh no, yes, there. I'll lose those buffs already. Alright, everything's dry. Can I fix anything else up too? I feel like everything could help here. Yeah, maybe use the leather on the boots there. It is a full kit, so I don't know if I wanted to keep it in case we get some bear pelts. Try for now. No, we're not getting the triple, are we? We got the 2 solid pluses. Yeah, you probably fit this in here. Yeah, if we move some stuff around. I might need to... Yeah, I might need to do that. This is it with the zombies over there. Yeah, I feel like you would, depending on the size of the stick, you probably would feel a bit, wouldn't you, if you're smashing over your leg. Well, the rate that my character does it. It used to be full one skip, but yeah, unless they changed it. Maybe it changed. Hold on. No, there's going to be this as well that I need to take. We can keep triple carrying for a little bit. Oh, don't go too far. Don't go too far. I think it needs one more. I'm trying to do this without getting soaked again. It's not the best. Oh, it's fine. Think that's enough? Let's see. Nice. Find the defender armor in a barrel. No, I found it in on one of the oil rigs in a Kwanzaa hut. So I didn't find a plate. I think we found a plate on one of those rigs last time. Alright, yeah, there we go. 3 arrows down. Like 2 arrows down. Let's see. The only thing that might be shitty doing this is like our base insulation might not be enough. But we'll see. Oh, I just realized too, we could get that GMC prototype gun if we find the briefcase. We just don't have the key for it, but I think you can get the key on the zombies over here. Yeah, that engine light, that's it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It doesn't exist. That's kind of weird. We tanked down a little bit and it's gone back up now. No, I didn't see anybody over there, Doji, but I just kind of pulled in to fish and then make a fire and left, so... I haven't ran into anybody on this run, not since we got deeper into the map. Yeah, I hear a lot of people do Stag Island. Ah, wait, this is the gas side straight ahead of us. So we could go straight through the front entrance, but then we miss out on all these loot points where we could get the GMC at the top on the way. So I think we just ditch it somewhere over here and go up on foot. Yeah, there's the aircraft carrier over there. This is kind of a nice way to go into the crypt anyway. Up on the hillside, instead of boring straight up through the middle. Yeah, exactly. Get some tape over that engine light, it's fine. Stag Island, that was the island we were just on there when we were making the fire. So far so good, so on the 2 pluses. We got one of those dome sections up there and one up there as well. Check this top one, we'll take a look around. Alright, hopefully if the rain holds off, we should be fine for a while. I think once we start getting soaked, that's where the problem is. Yeah, temp was going up for a sec. Alright, let's take our spark plug and I'll probably take one of these sticks. Another set of them. That's everything I think in the boat. That'd be some come up if we caught somebody on the aircraft carrier right now. Not that we'd be able to loot it if we killed them on there because of the gas. Yeah, the dome's really good. I think that's the only place to get the briefcase spawns, right? I think those medical little huts as well over there. You should remember where the boat is. Yeah, I guess worst case we can come back here, but I'm kind of expecting ones to be at the crypt. It always seems that way. Well, maybe not many people are doing that in the minute since the wipes. Probably not as many people with the hammer and all the stuff. So I have a feeling it might be empty over there, but I know people come over here to loot the vests and get come-ups or guns. Or the GMC. It's kind of weird how you don't get the snow footsteps, though. I remember this from last time. Yeah, still good on the temp, look. Nuts. One thing though, we don't even have any Sabo rounds for that GMC if we do find it. They are really hard to come by. Seems like K-Muck's quite good for it. Nah, nothing here for the scuba diving, DQ. It would have been the island I came from originally, but... Well, at least that northwestern one I was on. I was starting to feel a bit tedious looting for that thing, though, in the end. Oh, I hear a bear out there. Dude, talking about bears as well, and the pelts, it's like maybe just coming over here to make the bear suit is the strat, not trying to stay on the mainland to get the pelts. Unless these bears you can't turn into the suit, because this is the polar bear type ones. Oh, the dump's further that way. Oh, you get a full mag with the briefcase, but no scope. Okay, that's pretty nuts then. If you're getting 10 shots. See if we can spot that bear. It's a little bit further away, but I want to see if it is a polar bear. Oh, this is a... I guess this is part of this loot stuff around. I was gonna say, these would be pretty easy to miss, because it just looks like one of the rocks sticking out of the snow. Check that radio, that would be interesting, because there's like a range on the radios on Deerisle, so... If we heard somebody on it, you never know, there could be people over here. Oh, that's a stag. Oh, I think he... Yeah, I think he's got a stag plate. Oh wait, it's the ballistic, but it's still better. It is still better, but there's a chance we get the actual proper plate carrier too. I don't think I want this bag though. I'm good. See, that's still better than the Defender. I mean, shit, isn't this better than the regular plate carrier too? Maybe the prototype. Same protection, but much lighter, both are 60%. Yeah, having the slots on this is nice. Oh, 81 slots in the big bag. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's ugly. With the red on it, too. I don't know. There'll be more here. Is there a stag combat bag? I don't know if there is. Go for something like that. Wait, yeah, holy shit, we can. That's a good point. We can literally put the gun in the vest. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Get a fresh thing here as well for our cooking setup. Oh my god, dude, I wonder what that was. I don't have anything suppressed, do I, before I just go blasting loud? No, I don't think I do. Oh, these are prototype wolves. This is a legit thing, isn't it? And more tanky. Let's not bleed out for a while. Hold on. Hey. I'll put that back in the shoulder. Was there a salt bag somewhere? I think I was looking. There was a combat bag there, but it's a Sakal one. Oh, this might get dodgy with the tree. No, I don't want to lock you up. You're the useless one. This might get bad. Oh, that's tricky. That's tricky. There's more of these skeletons all over here. I think the stag actual plate carrier, I think that can spawn anywhere over here. We just got a bit unlucky. We saw a ton when we came here last time. But I think closer to the crypt, the higher the chance it felt like. Dude, the rain. This is where it's going to get me. But yeah, sorry, the stag plate prototype though, the very end game one, yeah, that's just aircraft carrier. Chance I spawn that zombie, but it's also a chance that there could be somebody around. I just was shooting down there too. Be a little bit more cautious, maybe loop around a bit. Instead of running straight up the direction we came from, the shots, if there was somebody at that dome. Was this out of the rain, this little cave? I think it is. Maybe we could just dry off here and re-get the heat off quick before we head up there. What the hell, I don't even see where that went. That'll do. Nah. Oh, the damper. Sorry, we can dry him off again here at the end of the fire. Newfie. I did it myself before, or at least our teammate did. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I wish it wasn't. I feel like you should have to have the bear suit to come over here, but... Wait, did I might have heard a really distant gunshot there. Saw some of the major, yeah, psychedelic. I was watching a lot of the major, and then there was the recent one recently. Unless you meant the recent one, which was IAM. Saw a little bit of the end. I didn't really follow it too much, so I was kind of busy. I didn't get to catch it all. I think the machete might need a little bit of love. I don't know. It's damage. Let's go ahead and use this. Yeah, missed a lot of it. I saw Vitality get knocked out. Finally, the streak was ended. I didn't end up catching the final. Oh yeah, we got this other mag we can fill too. We gotta pack the D36 mags. Oh, yeah, we got whacked by those zombies in the walls, didn't we? So yeah, the clothing might have took a few hits. That's pretty good, actually. Eat this as well. Should probably save some of this food, but I think it's time to clean out the inventory. Just get max Yeah, I'm liking this little cave. This is good. Could have gone a little bit further in. This looks like it could be even better. Ah, no, it just kind of opens up. Proud of you for having it, especially for using the sharpening stone. Thank you. I know, it's a rare thing. Yeah, it's always 3-0 psychedelics. I'm kind of glad I didn't catch it, to be honest. I think some of the games were closer than it seemed, but I was really lucky. I went to watch... Where was it? In Lisbon. The CS in Lisbon. How long ago was that? About 6 months ago or something. And it was best of 5 final. It was Mouse v Vitality, and it went all 5 maps, and the last map was Train. So I was kind of lucky to see that live. That was super cool. There's nothing worse than a best of 5 and it's just 3-0. It's like you just want it to at least go to like a fucking 4th map. Do we just these now? I guess we're not gonna rock 545. Dude, I didn't really get any of a heat buff here, I guess, because we're still soaked. I gotta ring out. You know, I think there was some clothes somewhere back there. I gotta remember. Next time we find clothes, let's just cut them up. Close to 7k tips, I'd say. Yeah, it's been good, Louis. It's been good. I've been able to like fully relax and check out loads of stuff yet because it's been super busy getting stuff done. But from what I've seen so far, it's been awesome. Yeah, we're still getting a little bit of heat. Yeah, it's just mainly on the embers at the minute. I might do one more then. Oh my god, never mind. Instantly starting to rain again. Maybe we do it up at the tower. The Deerisle Classic. Dude, I'm convinced that there's a separate weather biome, even though it's not possible in DayZ, but I'm convinced. I got my tinfoil hat on. There's a separate biome on the snow. When you get here, it just rains constantly. Uh-oh. The match is right out, yeah. The only thing would be if we pull them out now in this rain, they'll get wet again if we gotta make a fire. Somebody explained it to me before, Morris, about that, because yeah, it's interesting how Lanty has like a sandstorm event, but it doesn't affect the rest of the map. Yeah, I'm not sure. And it goes to show that it must be possible. Ooh, dude, I was thinking with this door shut and that one open and with the rain, there was a pretty good chance somebody might have been sitting there waiting for this rain to stop. Ah, same as ours. Not soaked, I guess, but I think I can be bothered to swap all the items. This is where we found the briefcase last time, I think it was. I think it was this exact one. Plate carrier. Wait, so this plate is better than the regular stag vest. Until we get a stag vest. Ah, the only thing is we're back to the triple carry, aren't we? Probably worth it. It's just that stag press prototype is better than the regular plate. Yeah, normal plate 70, stag 60. Alright, that's good then. Never anything up here. I think we checked these before. Where was that briefcase? I think it was on the skeletons. No look at this time. Oh, that zombie spooked me. True, yeah, the rags. Yeah, good reminder. Well, its visibility's getting bad. We don't have the compass, but I think the crypt is still this way. You don't need it, Sec, yeah. For the crypt you need it a bit more, but the rest of the ice is fine. Lots of just wandering zombies over here. Oh, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah, near the tall one. Holy shit, this rain. Like the outline of a guy right there. Oh, that makes sense, Cody, yeah. Because, yeah, you can't, like, bolt in there. It's like its own separate little instance, I guess. It's more over there, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's that way. It could be Moors. I need somebody on the radio who's in the mainland. Like, is it raining right now? It's weird. This happened last time too. Yeah, some of the zombies we've been seeing have definitely seemed a little bit further away than I would spawn. So, no, I agree. I do think there's somebody over here with us. It was more when we were heading up the hill earlier. I don't think I would have spawned them. Oh, dude, I remember, yeah, the rain was a death sentence before, wasn't it? Even with the bear suit, as soon as you got wet, it was GG. You would frantically be trying to dry that thing off, otherwise it was death. Yo, Mortis, thanks for the gifted sub there, dude. Or subs. Dude, hooking up Adam, sick. Hi, Julie as well. Appreciate that, man. Oh, man, we had Vatans earlier. The subbed with the Prime, dude. I think I completely whiffed that, and it was like 3 hours ago. My bad, dude, if you're still there. Appreciate the support, man. Holy shit, Mortis hooking up everybody. Appreciate you, dude. Quick 5 bomb to chat. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Dude, thank you, Bozef, for one of those gifted subs. Absolute legend. Appreciate you, dude. I'm hiding in the plane around here, just mad as fuck. I think the first time I did it in the bear suit, I had a little tent with me, because people would tell me to take a tent, because it would be such an issue, and I had to just sit there. And I swear it just rained for 1 hour straight, and I'm just sitting in this tent, just eager to go do the end game for the first time, just sitting in a fucking tent, waiting for the rain to stop for like an hour. It was kind of tedious. I don't know, they should still make it that you need the bear suit over here. But maybe just make it so the bear suit is waterproof. So then that doesn't become an issue. Because I don't know if the whole idea of you can come over here without the bear suit now was like just to stop the rain being such an issue with it. They just reworked the temp. I don't know how that really came about. But I think if the bear suit was waterproof, that would be a bit more forgiving. So I haven't lost that heat buff though, which is kind of crazy. Hey, did I get a little bit turned around here? Oh, more wolves. Might be able to outrun them, let's see. Ah, oh, it's actually another one. Over to Kaiser. Over to Big Bulb, too. I appreciate it. Yeah, that should be a thing, Scotch. I'm down for it. Yeah, Moses is always chasing down the non-subs. Finally made it to the Namal sub. Got lost and mauled by a bear on the return. GG. Fuck yeah. Now that's a good Namalsi experience. It beats getting mowed down by a FAMAS in a tree. So I'll take that any day of the week. Oh, this visibility. I think I could see it there. Oh, it's starting to come in. Dude, that looks scary. What the fuck? When the visibility started to change, I wonder what I was looking at. That was a face. There we go. There we go. Yeah, now we can see the entrance. Well, I can already see from here the ice wall isn't broken, so nobody's gone in there. I wasn't expecting them to, but let's just see if there's a stag vest down there. Yeah, look, dude, the zombie there too. There's a gamer around lurking. There's a huge cluster of Zeds in one of these small tree groups have hit me twice in the past unless changed it. I was seeing that happen on that beach down on that other island before, so yeah, I wouldn't put it past him if he's like kind of had these little horde spawns somewhere. Or maybe they just get a bit stuck and congregate there. Alright, now we're getting cold. Fuck, where are we gonna do this fire? Everything seems dodgy. Is there any caves here? Ooh, 2 arrows down on the health, that's bad. Yeah, we just have to randomly do it over here somewhere. This looks terrible as well. Oh my god, I'm already chunked. Fuck. That tree right there. I don't think the torch will do it though, right? I think we definitely need the real deal. Insta got damp when we did that. Oh my god, man, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, this is so fucking obvious, and I feel like there's somebody down by the crypt. Wow, that's bright. Looks cozy though. Yeah, we can try and eat some of this hot fish. See if that makes a difference. Oh, we put it into a different slot. See if that warms me up. I don't know. I think it was this one that's kind of bugged in there. Maybe that's what was helping me keep the buff. I'm just going to leave it in there, I think. Oh shit. Wait, they don't like the fires though, right? I think we're good. Oh, it's like pushing me forward. I'd rather not shoot if I don't have to. Alright, we're getting the buff. That's good. Holy shit, that was actually getting close. Yeah, I think we're going to need another drill kit eventually. Because look, that dried off again already, so that's good. But yeah, the second we pulled out those matches there, instantly soaked them, so we couldn't even use them. Try and shoot this wolf when we leave. Wait, did he just piss off somewhere? Gonna look like it's like on the fire, new strat. Well, like they always seem to hate being close to the fire, so that helps. No fucking way. Dude, I hit him as well with the no scope. Dude, the wolf went to that guy. What are the chances? What are the fucking chances? Dude, I hit him with the no scope as well. I saw the blood and it didn't do anything. I was thinking, what the fuck is the wolf doing? As if there was actually... Well, we kind of knew there was somebody over there because of the damn light. Holy shit. Oh, GG's. Fuck. There's actually somebody out there. Well, dude, bear in mind, I was shooting earlier, right? I don't feel like there's anything sus, but a bright fucking light there is probably not the best, right? Like a big bright fire. Just how did the wolf must have ran at him, attacked him, and he just didn't shoot it. I feel like he had the stag play on. I would have had to have headshot him. Ah, we had to make the fire. We would have died. The cold was... dude, it's the rain. I mean, yeah, I guess it is still raining. The fucking rain got me there. We would have been good if we could just keep moving throughout the night, but... Dude, I think that rain went on for... Well, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We were tanking it for a while, but once we weren't dry anymore, and that cold was coming, it was GG. I know, what was it? An S-Val? Might have been, yeah. It was like some suppressed 5.5 gun or something. That has to have been the stag play, though. It just ate that SV98 shot. Yeah, exactly. We were like dead without that fire anyway. It would have been completely screwed. No reindeer in the spawn, no way it is. That would have been something. If we spawn in, it's just perfectly fine. Then we know. Tinfoil hat theory is real. Different weather biome in the fucking Arctic. Go back after go change pants. Fuck, man, I kind of wish I had the G36 out. That might have ended differently. But I feel like in that situation, I'm more likely to see somebody at range than close range. Yeah, maybe with the G36 I could have... Since I had so much time to get multiple shots off there, I think I could have been good. Hey, Newfie, thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate the resub. Yeah, I've never really seen that either, more. It seems like wolves are always on you until they can't get to you, I guess. And I think I've seen them shift aggro in that sense. Because it happened on the Malsk not that long ago. Where I noticed I was in a building in, like that little industrial after the second refugee. And I think they aggroed on people coming in the front entrance instead. So maybe having a fire near you like that, because it couldn't get to me, it kind of counts as if you're inside, in a way. And yeah, I just went for that dude instead. That's interesting. I wish that was a full pack. That could have made a big difference too and forced him to shoot a bit more. But with the one, he was probably just avoiding it, trying to get closer. Yeah, I was wondering too. I think that G36 would have melted there because that guy was kind of slow to spot me. So the fact I got that shot off and was able to run to the right and... Well, I hit 2 to pull out the G36 and it never came out because I realized I left it by the fire because of that. The cursed triple carry. But I think I had about 3 seconds to get shots on him there. So I think if the G36 was out, maybe would have dropped him. But then again, if that was the stag plate, which I think it was, that thing just eats shots. Yeah, I think I got a headshot because I guess he was above 2 shooting down. It makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? It was quite quick. It's a shame that he didn't... I just wonder if he saw the light from up the hill behind. Or what? Because it was just unfortunate he came around from that side. Yeah, I'm surprised he did. He must have seen my whereabouts or saw the light or something and just didn't want to shoot the wolf. But dude, how different that would have been if he shot the wolf and didn't realize I was there. Yeah, I think next Deerisle run we'll do. I won't commit to anything long now. Yeah, next time we do Deerisle, fuck doing the scuba thing. I think if we find something just randomly on the way, which, I don't know, but I felt really difficult trying to get that shit together, but going straight to the Arctic there, that's definitely the play. Holy shit, we already got, like, the stag press vest. If we'd have gone to the crypt there, I don't think we would have struggled to get it. What was that over there? What's the lighthouse, isn't it? I was thinking this is pretty cool on Deerisle, this lighthouse over here. Oh, waiting for it. Yeah, I reckon we'll go for, I don't know, Alcatraz Area 42, all that kind of stuff. But he shot the wolf at first and the blood splattered, but then the wolf was right next to him. Yeah, and I when I saw the blood too and I was running to the right, I was expecting him to just flop over and he never did, and that's when I knew it was, shit, I've left the G36. I don't even think if I'd had it on me, I could have pulled it out in time. Yeah, he also didn't have the best suit as well, exactly. I think that looks a bit scuffed for some reason because of the windows. But I wish more lighthouses in DayZ actually worked like that. Looks cool. I remember, I think I was on a building at one time over here looking over and the light came around. It was on a pitch black night server. I guess it doesn't look as good because it's not full pitch black night, but on a proper vanilla nighttime server with that, it looks so nuts when it lights up the whole area. That's cool. Hey, what's going on, Welshie? It's 8:30 PM dinner time here. Not bad, not bad. It's 6:30 AM for me here. Breakfast time. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna make some food here in a sec, so probably keep this character. But, chat, you know what? I tell you what, we're about like close to 7 hours. I think I'm just gonna call it here, to be honest. Shame we died the way we did, but that's fucking Deerisle for you. Probably go for some more like high traffic areas next time. We get some action. But yeah, we still got this Deadfall character to finish. I don't know what we'll play next session. Maybe do a little bit in the Malsk and then perhaps switch to Deadfall. See what's going on. I don't think Valorant's coming out for like another couple of weeks, is it? So I'll be a little bit, so check out some other stuff in the meantime and then probably get another Deerisle run in at some point. On a less, like a more trafficked route, we'll get a bit more action. That was more of a PvE, go do scuba diving run, but it never really worked out. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go get some food. Oh yeah, I'm full degen Dark Towers. It needs to happen. Needs to happen. I don't mind it though. I've got like a decent schedule at the minute. I think I'm gonna go to bed around this time. I say decent, that's horrendous. But it still works out. It still works out. It's kind of similar to my old stream time. Pushed it forward a few hours. Alright, dudes. Thanks again for chilling. Big love. Thanks for all the support today. Appreciate the subs, gifted subs. The bits, all new follows. The super chats as well on YouTube. Memberships. Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. I'll probably, you know what? There might be it might be a tomorrow TM. Might be a tomorrow TM. Yeah, perhaps you get to run a different map for a bit, because I think the last two sessions I've just done Deerisle, so yeah, we'll mix it up a little bit and try out something else, maybe something to Malsk to start. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright guys, take it easy, enjoy the rest of the evenings, and I'll catch you in the next one. Alright, good night everybody.